So what's going on, fellow piss wizards?
You're not a
Everyone
piss
have their
wizard.
diapers on?
You're not part of the party, man. You're not part of the piss party.
That's the joke, right?
Yeah,
I missed
fellow
one week.
wizard.
Help?
What was that?
I missed 1 week, and it sounds like it all went to hell.
No, it was all right.
I almost died. It was great.
Why don't we do a little recap? What
Sure.
happened?
So we we're hanging out in Bryn Shander, which is sort of the main town of the 10 towns in the Icewind Dale, and we're hanging out in the tavern. And Scotty was a very gregarious person and overheard these dwarves talking about how their sled was attacked and their goods were stolen, and that they were looking for someone to go retrieve it. So they sort of hired us. We just sort of randomly got together. And on our way out of town, we met someone named Danica Greysteel. She gave us a lantern of elemental tracking and asked us to find a Chewinga. If we find one, we should meet her at the North Look. I don't remember if she wanted us to capture it. I don't remember that. We eventually tracked down the sled after a couple days of travel. We fought some goblins and a wolf. The goblins had taken the sled. The goblins' cart got totally lit on fire and burnt down. Their polar bears that were pulling their cart ran away. And then we made it back to town. We got attacked by 2 Dwagar in the middle of the night, who some of us thought were friendly dwarves who just happened to be walking by. Turns out, nope, evil Dwagar. And then we had just made it back to town, and we hadn't done anything. We just leveled up and then called the session. I think that was it, right?
Yeah. So basically, you're getting back to town, thinking to yourselves, today is Lyra's night, or tonight is Lyra's night, I should say. 7th Flame Rule. You guys went to the Northlock and found Hruna, and she promptly exchanged her sled of iron for the Bloodstones. Her and her compatriots drug the sled off to black iron blades. And your lantern is lighting up green here in Bryn Shander, implying that there's an elemental around. So Rain and Marnas, let's. What are you guys doing in Bryn Shander? Let's. So I have some ideas if you're not sure, but let's try to get you introduced here into Bryn Shander.
Well, very good.
I guess, Rain, she's just looking for some new things. Wants to try something new. Heard there was some money to be made out here.
And Rain's from the woods around Lonelywood and Tourmaline?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to have a little bit of foreknowledge here that basically word is in Lonelywood, in the woods that you come from here, there's a dreaded white moose on the loose. It's attacking and killing loggers and trappers on sight. You figure that the town's best hunters can't kill it. You might be able to, but you could probably use some help.
Okay. Yeah. I need a name for my owlbear. Okay, yes.
So, what about
Sorry.
you, Marnas?
Teacher, Friday night,
Yep.
Brain is not. Yeah. No, I like that with the white moose.
Yeah, it's one of the
Yes.
one of the quest hooks, and if you're from the area, you definitely would have heard the rumors.
Yeah. Okay. So just hanging out at the tavern, looking for some adventuresome party to join me, I guess.
Yeah.
So, Marnus is a paladin of Forsina. Basically, He has come to this land because one of the seers had a vision, a disturbance in the natural order in the Ice Dales, and effectively the innocent were being sacrificed for the stuff that was going on here, but they were innocent. They weren't going to stop this thing. So he's basically come here to, compelled by his fate and sense of duty, to restore harmony, to purify the land, and basically save innocence. And he embarks into the perilous journey into the frozen wastes to try and stop the evil that has plagued this land.
Okay. So you guys are going to be converging here. The party would have just exchanged the bloodstones for the sled. It's the evening time. Lots of commoners and people in Bryn Shander are taking to the streets as your lantern is glowing. And you'll see Marnas and Rain at this point heading for the tavern. So do you guys want to describe maybe what you look like to the new players?
Sure. Rain is a halfling. Kind of, average size, brown hair, with a big bow on her back and a quarterstaff, dressed, pretty, just very average, like a lot of, but like, because she's from this area, she's dressed appropriately, is always, just furs and a big cloak. And next to her is a owl bear that is her best friend. Yeah, she's kind of a loner, is more of a tracker and a hunter, helps out her family.
Is she cute?
Sure.
Nice.
Actually, did I send a picture of her? Yeah, sort of picture.
Yeah, there's a picture of you on the landing screen.
Oh, nice.
Marinus is 5 foot, in shining armor, sword and shield. Fairly obvious he's a paladin. Carries the way he carries himself, the decorum. You definitely know he's from a soldiering background. He is watchful and marches rather than just walks around the place. He always keeps to a step. You can't really tell anything about him yet. You assume it's a him because, as I said, he's covered head to toe in armor.
All right.
Can we tell what race you are?
Head to toe in armor.
Head to toe in armor, mysterious.
He's a clockwork knight.
So
He's a nimble right.
So the party will see these two. One of them clearly looks like an outsider. The other one looks like maybe a child approaching the tavern. This is the point where you guys are all going to meet. So maybe the party, you guys can go over your characters to Rain and Marnas. Andy, you want to hit it off?
Sure. Andy basically just looks like his picture. I think it's posted in the chat and Discord as well for Icewind Dale. I suppose if you meet Andy, Andy's he's a stereotypical dirty old man, and he always has anecdotes to share about how much of a bitch his ex-wife is. And he's been, he lost his wizard tower. He got thrown in debtor's prison because he couldn't make his alimony payments. So he was at Revel's End for a while, and then he was able to make it to Bryn Shander, and he's been living here for the last year or so, trying to get his life back together. And he doesn't want to be sacrificed to Oral. He thinks these guys are a bunch of crazy hicks into some weird voodoo. Like no one civilized sacrifices people to appease the anger of gods. So you got to stop this before he winds up getting murdered. That's Andy's deal.
Oh yeah. Volunteers, Barrel, maybe.
Can I go later?
Yeah, sure. Scotty?
Scotty also kind of looks like her picture. She's a fighter. She's been she's sort of around the Icewind Dale region. She really likes crossbows. She's got lots of crossbow bolts too.
Your whole personality is crossbow.
Yeah, basically. But
You're
the
like an
ice cream
American whose whole
crossbow's name
personality
didn't
is their
quite.
guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, but crossbows are better. So she's got the the better ranged weapon. Who uses guns? Just silly Americans. So yeah, that's her.
All right, all right. Shep?
Shep is a 7 foot tall handgun, a rabbit humanoid. He's got white fur. The tip of his left ear is sort of been frostbitten off, and he's got sort of tattered white robes with some like burnt orange, yellowish accents. I put a couple pictures in the chat. It's like a meld of those two photos I put in. And he's very sort of timid and not twitchy, but he's definitely looking around. Seems a little unsure. Yeah, I wish I was a 7 foot tall handgun. As an American, that's you know.
All right, Beryl, did you want to go or do you want to pass or?
No, I can go. Beryl Swift Dark, he goes by Bay as his nickname. Half elf, rogue, shortish hair, dark brown or black hair, a little bit of a side part comb over situation going on. He has dark brown eyes, 5'10", has a rapier on his side, on his left side, a dagger on his right side of his hip, a short bow on the back. He is in Icewind Dale because he is a little bit anxious that one of his attempts at getting just a little bit more money led him to maybe running a scam too far, and now he's kind of avoiding getting into trouble. So that's why he's here.
Cool, cool. Just want to make sure everybody is level 2.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
We, I will be level 2 in a moment.
All right, good enough. So yeah, the party will be converging here in front of the Northlook here, and from here, you guys can take it away. What would you like to do as the streets begin flooding with commoners?
Yeah, I hold the door open for the child and say, you sure you want to be going in here, child?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
I kick him in the shin. I'm like, I'm not a kid, dude.
Sorry. I'm not used to
Just small.
being around other people. Sorry, I apologize.
You're heightist. That's wrong.
I'm only 5 foot, like, I'm not that tall.
Well, you should not be in a tavern either. You're too short.
Okay.
Shep is going to sort of limber on over towards Cass, what's your character's name again? I'm sorry.
Marinus.
And say, "Oh, a man made of metal. How is this possible?" And he'll reach out and sort of make a fist and sort of knock on your helmet like he's knocking on a door.
I'd appreciate if you wouldn't do that. I am not made out of metal. I'm just wearing armor.
Incredible. Can you take it off?
Well, bodily functions do discern that I need to, yes. And when I'm at home, I like to swim around in the ocean. Free.
You seem formidable. My name is Shep. We are the Piss Wizards. You should join us.
The what?
Yes, that's right.
I'm sorry. What did you say you were?
Our friend here, Andrew, uses his urine to cast powerful spells to thwart our foes and help others. You should join us.
Oh,
And
please tell me that's a
I will
metaphor.
arcane Andrew with my paw. That is our friend Andrew.
I know you're all bemused by the Tin Man and all, but that there lantern's going, and I got to go see the lady about that. You know, wink, wink.
Oh, that's right. I'll hold up the lantern. But it doesn't tell us anything about the direction, right? It just tells us that there's someone within 300 feet.
Well, perhaps the lady will know more about it. It's her lantern. It was her lantern after all.
It seems to
Sure.
grow brighter and dimmer depending on your proximity to a certain area. It's leading you over in this kind of direction.
Yeah. Maybe the nasty lady would like to come with us. You know.
Oh, look at that. He called me a lady and not a kid. Of course I would come with you.
Yeah, not you, short stack. We're talking about the high elf or the hot half elf lady over there. You know, and I will motion in the direction of Donica Greysteel.
All right, so right now you guys are kind of standing out front of the tavern. People have poured out of the tavern. And the only one left in there is Scramsax. They're all getting ready for a fireworks show, essentially. So she's going to be kind of hard to find right now. You can still try if you want to make an investigation roll.
Curses!
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, shit. You will find
18.
her. Huddled amongst some commoners. She's there, anticipating the show to come.
Well, hello there. How are you doing on this fine winter's evening?
Oh, hello. Look, the lantern. It's green.
Yeah, I know.
There must be Chewinga here.
Yeah, would you like to go look for some chewinga? Wink, wink.
Oh, do you think you can handle it? I haven't seen the fireworks show yet.
What exactly do you want us to do when we find the Chewinga? Are we meant to capture, kill, or bring it to you?
Oh, heavens, don't kill it. Just bring it to me.
How are we supposed to do that? Will it fight back if we try to capture it?
Well, I don't think so. But that's why I hired adventurers.
Hmm.
Dubious.
Andy's gonna look a little bit disappointed, but he'll eventually say, "Oh, well, all right then. We'll go bring those back. Enjoy your
Where should we
fireworks
meet
show."
you?
He's like, I can do fireworks too, and Andy will pop off a few fingers pistol sparks. Maybe I can show you some more later. Wink, wink.
She's gonna kind of roll her eyes, not impressed.
You see the paladin bring his holy symbol up to his yoke and pray for the sins of those who do not know better.
Shep will sort of whack Andy's knuckles with his wooden spoon. You're being rude again, Andrew. You dirty wizard. Let's go find this Chewinga.
I'll have you know, I keep my robes in an impeccable state of cleanliness with my prestidigitation spell. I resent that remark, Shep.
Dirty of the mind, not dirty of the body. And apparently,
And not
dirty
just make
of the
it
soul.
smell better and look better, not actually do anything to
You
clean
know
it.
what? All right, Shep, I'll tell you how to do. I'll do the naughty, you do the hippity hoppity, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna ritually cast Detect Sexual Deviance and see if Andy starts to glow.
Make a Constitution save against blindness.
Oh my eyes, they burn! Shep is now permanently blinded.
So you guys are gonna kind of follow the through the streets here and make your way to this single dwelling. And as you approach, you hear the fireworks beginning overhead. Rain, you can hear something. Sounds of movement over in this direction.
Ooh.
Is
I
there
guess I'll go
ambient
look.
light here, or is it dark?
There should be light.
I can see. I just wasn't sure in terms of like, should I light a torch for?
It's up to you. There's a little bit of light, not much, but a little bit provided by the show going on overhead.
Okay.
Would
Yeah,
I know the
I'll
creature they're
go
talking about?
wonder.
You can make a nature check if you want.
No.
No idea.
I don't know. Should I guess could I either investigate or just do a perception check?
Yeah, if you'd like. Yeah.
Can I aid you in that? Oh, never mind.
Oof. So you thought you heard something over there, but now you're not too sure.
Dang it.
Shep's gonna hold
Oh.
up the lantern and sort of walk a few paces to the east and pay attention to the light. And then I'll walk a few paces south and see if it glows brighter or dimmer.
Okay, when you go to the south, it's getting dimmer.
Okay. I believe the Chewinga is in this direction, to the north.
Here, Chwinga Chwinga.
Being from the region, but I know what a
Chewinga
chewinga is.
Yeah, anybody that's like from the Icewind Dale or from the jungles of Cholt can make a nature check with advantage. Anybody else can just make a nature check.
Well, I think the
never
woman
mind.
told us, right?
Oh, -1. I'll try it.
Wow.
Dang. God, you got 19.
Nope. Nada.
Well, I'm from the region, so is that a 20?
It is a nat 20.
Dang, it's a fatty natty.
So chewingas, they're like little tiny, like 6 foot tall tiny, like the size of a doll, elemental spirits. They live in kind of like plants and rocks and rivers, far from civilization, but they're also like, they seem like they're fascinated with humans that like cook and use tools or weapons and stuff like that.
I'll have you know, 6 inches is not small. And Andy is very good at using his tool. So
Marinus is going to come upon a scene here of chewingas. There's 4 of them around this little plate here that they got, like this little dinner plate with a pine cone on it, and they're holding the forks and knives, like pretending to eat it. And they see you guys approaching, and they're waving you over, inviting you to partake in their dinner.
I have something nicer if you want. Than a pine cone. But even though pine cones be nice with hot water.
Yeah, so they're actually like pretending to cut it. They're not eating anything. They're just like making pretend out of the whole thing.
I'll say hello and see if they understand me.
They don't seem to be doing much. They're motioning over for you guys to come kind of sit around the plate with them. It seems like they want you to play house.
Interesting little fellows.
Should we just like grab them and throw them in a bag?
maybe you could convince them. Maybe we can convince them to come back to town with us so they can see fireworks. Animals love magic or music, right? And I'll pull up my flute and I'll start playing Hadaway's "What Is Love" again and see if the Chwinga enjoy this.
Maybe it don't hurt me.
It's awful.
Yeah,
It's awful.
they don't really like it, but they do seem intrigued. Like, they're kind of like wincing at the sharper notes, but they also seem to be like fascinated in the tool itself.
Shep is going to stroll up and sit down cross-legged with them around their plate and pull out his wooden spoon and start to pretend to eat as well
All right, they're gonna clap
and
in
make.
excitement.
Maybe the staccato like noises of Darude Sandstorm will be preferable to these folk. Have you tried?
I don't think I've heard of that one. Darude Sandstorm.
Oh yeah, it's one of those folk songs that have been passed down from generation to generation. You should probably search.
I'll see that that they tried to play and they didn't do it well. I'm gonna try it as well. See if my pan flute will. They like weird noises.
Okay.
Let's see what I use.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. So 3 of them in the back here. They don't really seem to be taking to your guys and your taste in music, and they're all going to dive into the trunk of a tree and just kind of vanish inside of it. But this one here is going to remain with Shep, and he's going to pretend to cut him a piece of food and offer it up to him.
Okay, Shep will take the food and sniff it and go, "Ah," and then start sort of nibbling at it. And then Shep was going to use his spoon to scoop up a little, like a piece of a pine cone, like a seed or whatever, and then like hold it towards the Chewinga's mouth or face.
Okay.
Like, here comes the train, choo choo.
The Chewinga is going to reach down on the ground and he picks up like a single snowflake, and he puts it on your spoon, and then he's going to jump on your arm and kind of climb on your shoulder and just hang out for a second.
I'll hold out my paw and try to slowly reach to like sort of pat him on the back or the shoulder very gently.
Can I go to the outskirts of the tree area and stealth muffle?
Yeah, if you want to, sure.
I would like to do that very much.
Okay. Beryl has vanished.
Nice. Okay.
I'm going to pull out a crossbow bolt and offer it to the Chewinga, see if he's interested in playing with that.
So he's looks at the bolt and he's like examining it, but then it just begins like pointing at the snowflake on your spoon, and you notice that
Okay.
It's not melting.
This snowflake seems special. Fellow piss wizards, what should I do? Should I eat it? I'm gonna hold the spoon up to my mouth and like open my mouth and sort of look at the Chewinga like, like, you want me to eat this? See if I get any
It looks a little
affirmative
confused.
body language.
It looks a little confused. If it could laugh, it would be laughing.
Okay. I guess I'll try and pick up the snowflake on one of my fingers.
Okay.
And I take a closer look at it.
Yeah. Again, it's not melting. But through the snowflake, the Chewinga has bestowed upon you a gift. The snowflake here has 3 charges, and when you use all 3, it will melt.
Wow.
Thanks, Phil. Well, this is going on. I would like to pull out my disguise kit and try to make myself look like a Chewinga.
Yeah, okay.
I think I see what these guys are up to. You know, they're trying to do a little cultural exchange. What attribute would you like me to roll for this?
You can roll probably a deception.
I have disguise kit proficiency.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll let you do a charisma here if you got good charisma. I mean,
I don't, but that's fine.
dexterity might apply, but it'd be a higher IC. I mean DC.
Yeah, his costume looks terrible, but he's gonna put his crappy Chewinga costume on. Maybe wrap his beard up to make it look like a mask. and he's gonna try and eat a pine cone.
Shep will put the snowflake in his pouch. Is the chewinga still on my shoulder?
It is, yeah. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
Okay. My friends, I think I have acquired what we need. The chewinga seems comfortable. Shall we make our way back toward the town and find our friend?
Sure. Nice job hunting the chewinga.
Did there's footprints going over to this window here. Did it look like the chewingas like, did the footprints sort of go up to the window and kind of stop like they were looking in, or do they look like they were coming out?
Coming up to the window, you notice that the window's actually open about 8 inches, and it looks like they came in both directions, went in and out.
Looking through the window, do I see anything of note in there?
Not really. It looks like a small single person, maybe 2 people dwelling. You notice that the stove is still burning whale oil, but nobody appears to be inside.
Mm-hmm. Do the footprints appear like they would have been the chewingas? Or are they like bigger?
Oh no, they are super small. It is very likely they are the chewinga prints.
Yeah, okay. And there's no other prints like the stove is still burning, but there's no signs of anybody else being around and no other footprints.
No.
Yep.
I mean, there is a snowman out front, so someone's been here at some point, but just not right now.
Let's see, is Sep coming with the chewinga?
Well, you win this round, Shep.
I didn't win. I chewinged. Good. Okay, let's go back to the town.
You guys are gonna hit the streets and try to find Danica again?
Yeah. So.
Come now, chewinga friend.
All right. So as the fireworks kind of taper off here, it'll be a little easier to find her. But there's still quite a few people on the street, so we'll take another investigation here to try to find her.
You get some guidance?
Yep, I will guide you. I'll touch you on the shoulder and say, "Dirty Andy, you must find the woman."
Ooh. Well, I may be a little bit disappointed that, it's likely to be Shep who's going to get laid after this one, but, I rolled a 9 and Shep guided me with a 4, so it'll be 13 total.
All right. So, yeah, Shep, Arcane Andy, you will be able to find her through Shep's guidance.
Okay.
She appears to be making her way back to the Northlook, maybe, or maybe a home. She's traveling somewhere down the street.
Hey, Donica, look what we got! We got the thing! And then you realize he's still wearing his chewinga costume and quickly try and make himself look a little bit less stupid.
So she's going to, she runs over and she's really excited. She's like, "Wow, you've managed to befriend it. How? Where did you find it? What were they doing? I have so many questions."
It was just around the corner, actually, and the chewinga, there were 4, and they were pretending to eat. They had a fork and a knife and a plate, and they were pretending to eat a pine cone, and so I just sat down and joined them for their meal, and this one hopped on my shoulder, gave me a special snowflake, because he's my little special snowflake, and now we're friends forever.
So she's gonna pull out like this small, like almost like a bird cage, and she's gonna say, "Could you get him in here for me?"
What? To what end? What is your goal? What is your purpose?
I don't know if you've noticed, but these creatures are innately magical, and maybe they could help us with the weather. That's my goal, anyway.
I'm going to look at the Chewinga and look at the cage and look at the Chewinga. Does the Chewinga seem? Is it giving me any sort of body language about its interest in the cage?
So it kind of seems unsure. It seems a little more interested in you than this woman. But it really doesn't know like what it's in for. What it's in for. Like it's clearly intelligent, but maybe not about these sorts of things.
What are you going to
Are
do to the
you-
Chewinga?
We're going to examine it and figure out how and why it manipulates our environment.
Are you aiming to achieve your goal by any means necessary? Would the ends justify the means?
Well, Bay, I would like to remind you that currently the means being pursued is sacrificing living, breathing humanoids. So maybe it does in this case.
Can I get a read
I want to hear
on
them.
Danica
I want to hear
and whether
from
or not I
their
think
mouth.
she's... Sorry, Jolly, say that again?
No, I just want to hear it from their mouth. I'm being implicit in the way that I worded my question. I'm not saying anything. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna be like, what are you implying? I'm not gonna kill the thing.
Well, and you said it, not me. I'm just asking questions.
But yeah,
What were
you
you saying,
can
Shep?
you can absolutely insight if you'd like.
I would like to.
Nice.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
that's without guidance.
she seems pretty genuine. In this matter, you see no reason not to believe her.
Okay. I'm going to pick up the Chewinga and hold him out in front of me on my palm, looking at him and say, "My new friend, you are very special, and I have loved the bond we have formed over these past many moments. But now you must serve a higher purpose to help us all. Do what you will to aid Danica in healing this community, and I promise I will pledge my life to our enduring friendship." I will give him a small hug, trying not to crush him, and then I will put him in the cage.
All right, he doesn't seem to resist, but he does hug you back, and Danica is like thrilled. Initially, the job you were hired, you would be able to keep the lantern and get a payment of 25 gold, but she's so impressed that you managed to befriend it that she's gonna give you an additional 25 gold. So that'll be 25 gold to the party plus lantern of elemental tracking.
Well, I thought it was was it 25 and 25 or?
Yeah.
Sorry, so 50.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
50 gold. And yeah,
Can
this qualifies you guys to level up to level 3 as well.
Wow.
Note
Really?
that you guys will not be leveling up this quick going forward, but it's essential that you get to 3 so you don't die.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
So it looks like this was supposed to be milestone, but I think Moko's gonna cut down on this moving forward.
Well, I think most modules you get a level after your first 2 quests, and then it's like you have to do 2 or 3 quests to get your levels, and then.
I see.
Can I,
Okay.
before Danica goes, can Shep just say, please, if you find any updates or learn anything more, please find me, because I care for this creature and I feel responsibility for him.
No, you could come find me too if you want to see some more fireworks, and I'll finger pistol some sparks out.
She's just gonna sigh and kind of storm off.
I'll turn to the group and I'll say, it is imperative that every so often we check in on Danica to make sure that the Chewinga is safe.
Checking
And
in
then
and
I'll-
checking out. I got you, Shep, and I'll give you a wink.
Spell.
Unbelievable.
Since we're leveling up, what's Shep's and Rain's classes again? Sorry.
I'm a cleric.
Shep's a cleric and Rain is a.
Oh, Ranger.
By the way,
Okay,
we each
so
get 8 gold and 3
Yeah.
silver from that.
nice. I really want to go Arcane Trickster. Does anyone oppose that notion?
No, do
Do
whatever
we
you want.
need DPS?
No,
Okay.
do it. You do you.
All right.
Oh shit.
That's rough.
Did you say 8 gold and 10 silver? Wait,
3 silver.
8
3
gold,
silver?
3 silver, and 3 copper
Yeah.
technically as well.
All right.
Nice.
Unless maybe
That's
I just keep all the gold for myself because I'm basically the one who did all the work. So you know.
That's a fear.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Also, everybody
I don't-
started the adventure with cold weather clothing, but some of the party had bought snowshoes to more quickly travel over land. So it might be something the new players want to do. And in addition,
Yeah, I was hoping to get a shop to get a few stuff. Yeah.
any player character here that has cold resistance does not require the cold weather clothing, so you can get rid of it if you want to clear up some weight.
Anybody who has resistance to cold?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do bunnies have resistance to cold?
I don't think so.
Depends on the bunny.
No.
Well, the Shep kind.
Canonically, no. I think within the rules of 5e, I do not. But maybe in real life,
Okay.
I'm sure there's an Arctic hare that does.
Oh, last time I bought a healer's kit, but I'm probably going to be playing from range. It might be hard for me to get to people on the front line to use it if somebody else wanted to take it. I thought I'd throw that out there as well, but I'm also happy just to hold on to it too. I just remember it took me a couple of turns last time to get over to where you were, Shep.
Oh, whoops! Ignore that. Sorry. Yeah. Well, it makes no sense for me to take it, right? So.
But otherwise, I'm happy to hold on to it. But if somebody else is going to be on the front line and closer to people that might go down. But now that we've got more gold, we might be able to buy another one. I don't know, up to the party.
Why don't we give it to Beryl? Beryl, do you want it?
I'm sorry,
You're
what?
pretty quick, right?
What are we doing?
I was just saying, last time I bought a healer's kit, but I probably plan to sort of play from range a little bit. So
sure.
if somebody
What's
who was
your-
going to be more on the front line wanted to take the healer's kit, then I'm happy for that.
Yeah, no, I can definitely take the healer's kit. Is it full charges? Have we used it yet?
Yeah, it's
No, right?
full charges. We didn't end up using any because we got the
Okay.
medicine check off. So I'll
Gotcha.
take that out of my inventory then.
Sure. Out of curiosity, what's your speed? Just
30.
curious. Okay. All right, same. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, no problem.
So it's getting a little later in the evening. Maybe you guys would like to head back to the Northlook and get a room. Not sure. What would you like to do?
Yeah. No, that sounds good.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay. So you guys are gonna walk up to the Northlook here, and even from outside, you can tell it's kind of bumping.
Oh yeah, let's get bumping.
Well, well.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
The Northlook Inn and Tavern. It's the establishment most frequented by mercenaries and adventurers. As such, it's the rowdiest and most dangerous place to stay in Bryn Shander, but also the only place to stay in Bryn Shander. It's run by an old retired adventurer named Scramsax, and yeah, the place is indeed full tonight. So you can step on in if you'd like.
I need a drink. Out of the way. Can't believe I just watched somebody befriend a 6-inch toddler.
To be fair, I think it was an elemental spirit.
Whatever, they might as well have just played patty cake. That probably might have worked as well.
We also befriended you, so I suppose it's a little bit hypocritical of you to, say that we shouldn't be befriending toddlers now, isn't it? Arcane Andy will chuckle.
I kick him before I walk by.
So yeah, the place is bumping. Lots of commoners around, stove burning, some warm whale fat here, and old Bitey mounted on the wall.
Arcane Andy's going to try to find someone who looks cute. And he's going to try to impress him with the fact that he just learned Alter Self, so it can be as big as she wants it to be. But he has to take a long rest first before he can cast it.
Give me a perception check.
Everyone, or
Just Andy.
yeah.
So yeah, so most of the people here aren't not attractive. The most attractive person in the room is probably this halfling in the corner. But it's a man.
Alright. Oh. Rats. So another lonely night casting Mage Hand.
Ray's gonna order the biggest glass of mulled wine she can get.
Ah, yes, one mug of mead.
Sure. Joey, what do you want?
One mead is going to cost you 2 copper.
Thank you.
So after Scramsax serves up your mead here, he's going to clear his throat, and he's going to make his way through the tables here and come over by this room. He's going to say, "It's time! If you think you have what it takes to win this champion's pin, step right up, put up your coin. This is the stuff of legends." And immediately, all 4 of these people down in the corner with the halfling are going to rise and make their way to the room.
do we know what he's talking about?
Yeah, probably. Basically, on Lyra's night, after the fireworks, people come here and they gamble and compete in a series of games. The winner wins the champion's pin, which is modeled after old Bitey on the wall.
Sorry.
So basically the way this works is if you want to play, you got to put in 25 gold per player per game, and there's 4 games.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
You could also put up
Somehow
a
I only have-
bloodstone to get 2 people in.
We can pool gold together. I'm willing to put in if anyone wants to play.
Come now.
kind
The
of games-
First game. Bear Toppler's Shove. Let's go.
Does it have to be the same person for each game?
No. Those that are from Icewind Dale can roll history to see if they know what Bear Toppler's shove is. Wow, Shep, yeah, you're gonna get it right on. Basically, this game was named after an infamous local Goliath, but this competition here basically pairs up the 8 contestants, and you each kind of do a contested shove here to see who wins.
Who is our strongest?
You try to shove
They
each
might
other
be
over.
well. They might be well equipped for this battle.
I feel like mine's about a 3 for the being athletic anyway.
I mean, wouldn't it be a tin can over here? No, or can you like kick him to see if he's hollow or if he's actually got some meat on him?
I think he's still standing inside.
Oh,
Just standing there in the
Well
cold, embracing it.
What happened to our paladin?
Faster there.
Paladin's just leveling up.
Oh,
hey, I have telekinetic shove. Can I help our guy cheat?
Yeah, I guess you would be able to. I'm trying to think of why not, but I can't think of any reasons.
Yeah. Well, Hustle's been coined off these backwater simpletons so he can't do himself.
whoever decides to compete, I can embolden you with strength, and I can guide you to ensure your path to victory. I think we should participate, and I have a meager amount of gold I am willing to contribute.
So for the first
9
game,
gold.
first game has 4 slots open. So
Oh, how much gold did we get? So it was 50 divided by 6, was it?
yeah,
8.3 repeating, so 8 gold,
Yeah.
3 copper, 3 silver.
How much are snowshoes?
snowshoes are only 2 gold, but you can't buy them here.
Okay. Is there somewhere nearby I could go and buy them?
You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. At this point, it's
Yeah.
night, but you can. Yeah, Black Iron Blades will definitely sell you some.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to get some. I have a few normal adventuring kit to buy.
Were we gonna
So
enter with one of our bloodstone or with pooling gold together?
So if you enter with a bloodstone, that gives you 2 people in. You can pay 2 bloodstones and get 4 people in. It's really up to you.
Can we, like, if we were just wanting one person to enter this one, can we use the other? Can we use it for the second game?
Good question.
Ooh. Yeah.
I don't think so, because every new game's like a new round of betting, essentially.
I see.
We
I
break the
see.
bloodstone in half.
Well, we do also have, like, we could pool the gold together. We were gonna get our paladin to compete, was it? Like, you'd be the strongest, right?
Yeah.
So a
Yeah,
contested
if everybody
shove,
puts in.
basically, when it's your turn, you make an athletics check against the target's contested athletics or acrobatics.
We can probably put each 4 gold, and the one that's actually playing 5 gold, that would get us to 25.
I got really high acrobatics. I'm little, but I'm bouncy.
Well, for a contested shove, we would want someone who's strong, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably our paladin, and then I can help him cheat with telekinetic shove. Get her hustle on.
So we
I
roll
can
four-
assist with
4
your.
gold in.
Yeah, I'm down.
You guys are putting up Marnass.
Has Mardas agreed for this?
No.
No. He's just like, what?
Marnez, would you like to participate?
Why? You need to come up with a reason for Mardas to participate in variety of gambling. Definitely don't tell him it's gambling.
Well, it's not gambling. It's
Oh.
showing your might against other riffraff and proving that you're the strongest. And you could win a fish. Pin.
Do you have any obvious symbols of deity or whatever on your armor? Holy
My
symbol or
holy
anything?
symbol is a symbol of persona.
Well, do I know who that god is? Can I roll for that?
Yeah, you can roll history. I mean, sorry, religion. I was reading history while
We just win a pin. That's all.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say, well, you also get the pool, right? Everybody's putting in 25 gold here, so.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
But yeah, Arcane Andy, you can recall that god for sure.
That was called Persona.
Persona, yeah.
Mm. I'll try and convince him. Be like, it would be a mighty feat for your god if you were to prevail over these warriors. It would do wonders for convincing people that followers of Persona are mighty and that she is a deity to be worth to be followed. Surely you wouldn't back down from a challenge while you've got your holy symbol presented.
Hey, if it's a challenge, if it's a challenge just for the oak, I have no problem with that.
Yeah. I'll go over, lean over to Shep and be like, "You handle the money."
Yes, so I'll collect 4 gold from everybody who's willing to contribute, and 5 from our
Marnus.
paladin friend, Marnus. I keep wanting to call you Maris. Gotta write these names down.
All right, I guess I'll give 4 too.
And then I will. I'll put my hands on Marnus's shoulders and I'll say, "I believe in you. I know that you can do this, and I embolden you with the strength of 1,000 men or whatever race you are, because I cannot tell. And I will guide you. And then, when we leveled up, I got 2 level 2 spell slots. Do I have those slots filled right now, or are they empty?
You should have them full, I think.
Okay, then I will also cast
long rest,
enhance.
though, right? Is the problem.
Yeah, you didn't rest
Yeah,
yet,
but I didn't have.
You can still, for the sake of just tonight, you can have it.
Okay, I will also cast enhance ability.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
give
Shep,
you
if you're gonna
both
buff him, you might want to do it outside of view of all these other people.
Why is it? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Should I cast silence first?
it's verbal and somatic here, so if you do,
People kind of tell you're doing that. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
My powers of
Okay, I'll
telekinesis inscrutable.
I'll just cast guidance then. And just tap them and give them some
And for
guidance.
the first time, you see what Marius actually is. He takes off his helmet, and you see a blue-skinned Triton. And what you thought was horns as decoration are actually space for his ears to fit under his helmet.
Incredible.
Okay, Marinus, let's have you roll some initiative. Okay, first up is my ex. He's an orc. He's got pink eyes. He looks pretty mean. Pretty mean.
Conjunctify
And
this.
he's gonna just like proudly walk up to the commoner directly across from him and try to shove him. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, that commoner is gonna hit the back wall and fall on his ass. So he is out. Next up is the halfling, who's also going to come forward to the commoner in front of him. The handsome halfling. He's going to try to shove the commoner. And he's going to fail. The commoner is going to not even stagger. Next up is a half-elf, blonde. Goes by the word. Also coming up to push the commoner. And also failing. Next we have a human. He's going to come up to Marinus, and he's going to try to shove you, Marinus. So now you'll have to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
My goodness.
Okay, yeah, he does not even stagger you. And now it's your turn, Marinus. You can pick one of the people here and attempt to shove them.
Oh, while your man is stepping back, I gotta shove him back.
All right.
Did I try and pull him back with my telekinesis?
Yeah.
I'm trying to time it for what Martis hits him.
Yeah, okay. So we'll give
Nice.
Cass, you can have advantage here for the telekinetic help. Wow.
Got bodied.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this dude actually got a 20 here, so without that telekinetic help, you wouldn't have done it. But you do take him out, and he is out of the game. And he's going to curse under his breath and make his
Marcus!
way back to his table, which is now inhabited, so he's going to begin cursing some more and go up to a different table.
Praise Persona!
This commoner coming up to shove the halfling.
Oh, rabbits on the
Halfling
loose.
dodging. Commoner is out. And this commoner is going to try to shove the word. Oh, and he's going to succeed, actually. Wow, he's going to knock the word on his ass. And the word will make his way back up to the table with Golan. Next is my ex, coming to shove a commoner. And yeah, the commoner goes flying like 10 feet on his ass. He's out of the game. He's going to make his way up to the bar. Very disappointed. And he probably, by the looks of him, he's like devastated by this. It's a good chance he saved up a lot of money for a long time for this. Halfling coming up to Marinus. Marinus, you're going to have to roll athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, this halfling cannot even stagger you. The word is out, Golan is out, so that brings us to Marinus.
I'm gonna try and shove him back.
Okay,
Well, once again, try and cheat.
okay. Get some advantage.
30-20.
Yep, that poor handsome bastard, he knocked him on his ass. And he's gonna look up to you, and he's got like a disappointed look on his face as he makes his way through the crowd and back to a table.
Shove them, Fishman. Shove them well.
And Commoner's gonna try to push you, Marnus. That'll be athletics or acrobatics. This guy actually just looks like he hurt his hand a little bit on your breastplate as he tried to shove you. But now the orc's going to confidently strut over and he says, you think you're a big shot? And he's going to try to shove
All
you.
in the service of Persona.
Oh, wow. You guys, you're going to... Oh, you forgot your... I guess he didn't
I have
call
advantage
out.
still?
He didn't call it out, but I'm assuming you
Oh,
did.
yes. Sir.
I don't think I can really help you stand up. You know, I would have to, like, without you noticing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it'd be
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah. So in that case, you're gonna need to re-roll. You tied.
22.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. This time, he does kind of sway your shoulder a little bit, but you remain on your feet. Next up is your turn, Marnus.
I don't think you
I
have
am-
guidance
I am-
anymore, though. Guidance is only a one roll.
Is it not a minute?
So-
Not a minute.
Yeah, I think it's a minute.
Once before the spell
Oh, yeah,
ends,
it is
the
just
target
once,
can roll
yeah.
a d4.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
So we've been actually cheating this whole time as well.
sorry.
Sorry.
Oops, yeah, I
Um,
totally didn't know about that. Whoopsie.
I try and shove him back. It's I assume our wizard friend is going to help.
Yeah, you won't know that, but I'll try and cheat.
Yeah, over the table. And
All right.
23.
23. Yeah, you knocked my ex back, and he falls. And he says, "God fucking damn it! Who let these tritons in here?"
Yeah. Crush him like a wave, Marnus! Yeah! Woo!
Lose to the commoner now is probably what's going to happen.
All right, let's have
I
a
was
roll,
about
Cass.
to cast command to make him grovel anyway, so
Yeah.
be one.
Yeah.
I don't know how Mucky plays spell casting, but like usually you can't subtly cast spells unless you have subtle spells. Like everyone would be able to see that.
Yeah, you need
Oh,
to
I
be a
know.
sorcerer.
I know that Chef was about to just like blatantly cheat for the whole room.
Oh boy.
18.
And 18. Yep, you're gonna stay on your feet.
Final roll. Let's go.
Final roll,
All
Marnus.
right.
13.
You knocked him over, and everyone cheers.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
All in the honor of Persona. He is a master of the construction, and that everyone should honor the strength that it takes to build stuff.
So, whoever wins the game gets the pot, right? So now you guys get the 200 gold. But whoever gets the most amount of wins gets the pin.
Oh. So now I'm assuming that you'd want to distribute that gold evenly. There, Marnus.
Does he?
Oh, why was I handed this bag? I thought this was some sort of.
I think it's donations. They're very impressed by your god's power.
Oh, all for Persona. Stubbs it.
It's a tithe. It's a tithe. Here, let me help. I will hold on to it for you. I have large pockets.
Oh, is this why you collected the bit? Was this part of the donation to it? I assume I take my equal share, and it'll all go to in the pursuit of Persona's will here in the Icedales. Hand the gold to them and go see what happens.
And as the crowd settles, Graham sacks again. Next up is the Angler's Dirge. 8 people, 25 gold. Let's go.
Can we do a history check if we know what Angler's Dirge is?
Yes. Jesus. Shep is an expert in these games. You competed last year. The Angler's Dirge.
My
Each
goodness.
contestant is required here to make a performance check. Basically, either with your voice singing a song, or along with an instrument. If you accompany yourself with an instrument, you get a +2. Dirge competing, or Shep competing last year, you know that the crowd has a particular liking to songs about fishers.
Are any
Well,
of you
I'm happy to
gifted in the
throw
ways
gold in
of
the pot.
music?
I'm definitely
Scotty,
not.
are you gifted in the ways of the performing arts and music and
No,
such?
no. I'm happy to put gold in the pot for whoever's going to do it, but I am not gifted at all. It should certainly not be me.
Well, I mean, I can do it if you guys want me to. You guys have all heard my my renditions.
I'm fishing in a pan flute.
As I hear Andy start renditions, I see quickly Jag go into my backpack to see can I find some cotton wool or something.
Do we, Muckle, do we have to compete in all 4, or can we sit one out and do, like, the next one?
You
Well, I
guys
guess
can
at this
you
point
can
we might as
enter
well
in
just
any
do it.
order, really. Again, each of the White Wolves are going to enter, so that'll be 4 slots.
Okay.
And 4 more can compete.
Does
Andy,
anybody
do
have
you-
good performance?
I have a +1.
I have a very good modifier of +0, so I'm not gonna enter.
New halfling friend, Rain. Did you say you could play the
Yes.
flute?
A little, yes.
Are you skilled at it? If you had to rate your skill on a level of 1 to 5, what would it be?
Oh, definitely a 4-ish.
A 4 out of 5, out of like 80% good?
I'm proficient.
Ooh. Well, who do we think?
Well, I like those odds.
Okay.
At least
Rain,
a 4.
I would like you to join me outside. I'd need to speak with you privately for a moment. Come with
Okay.
me.
Okay. Can I cuddle up to the fur?
Yeah, just step outside the door. This will take but a moment. Close the door. Okay, don't move.
Okay.
Okay, now I cast Enhance Ability. Level 2. And I will give you, of course, where is it? Eagle's
Do
Splendor.
dexterity. No, give me dexterity.
No, I thought it was performance checks.
It is
Isn't that what you said,
performance
Muscle?
checks. Yeah.
Oh, well then, because when I click my pan flute, my attributes come up. So it's like dexterity.
Yeah. So in this
I
case,
choose
you're not going to
charisma?
be rolling through your pan flute. You're going to be rolling through the performance skill.
Oh no. That doesn't make any sense. I'm proficient in something, yet I have 0 in it as a skill.
Well, it's too late. I've already cast the spell. So you have
Okay.
you have been blessed with the magnificence of the gods who fly above, the eagles. And now you can go in there and charm all of those people. Now let's go back inside before they start
Okay.
to suspect something funky went down. Back inside.
Okay.
Oh boy, I sure had to urinate very hard. Good thing I went outside. After all, we are the piss wizards. Ha ha ha. Oh, Rain, you also had to urinate. How convenient.
Why is that convenient? Do you like pissing together? Bunch of piss freaks.
Hey, don't kink shame, man.
Change your name to the Piss Freaks.
Rain just
Yeah,
blinks a few
Marinus
times
is
and walks
so
away.
that's why they're called the Piss Wizards when there's only one wizard in the party.
Okay, so I get to add 2d6 to whatever I roll.
No, you just have advantage on
yeah.
charisma check.
Sweet.
But I'll also tap you and give you guidance as well. So you get a
Don't do that. You'll
D4.
cancel the enhanceability. They're both concentration. Don't do that.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, advantage. Okay.
Scramsax himself is going to compete in this one.
Rain, out of curiosity, what's your charisma modifier?
Don't ask.
Oh no. Great. This is gonna be good. This will be fun.
Should have went with your man, Andy.
I was like, well, it wasn't in the thing, so I was just going to use my dexterity modifier. Apparently, that's not a thing.
Marinus took a bone dice proficiency rather than an instrument proficiency, and he's sort of sorry now because he is proficient in performance.
Can we all deduct? Can we all deduct 4 gold and then Rain deducts 5?
Alrighty.
Rain, I'll deduct 5. You deduct 4. It's fine. While this is going on,
It's okay.
would anyone like to partake in beverages I'm buying at the bar?
Andy's always down for a drink.
Rick yells. Rick me.
Marnus, Scotty?
Rain, you should play Blood and Thunder, Rain. That's a great song. These guys will love it.
Sure.
You should play the song from the revered musical play Frozen. It would be apt and suitable given the circumstances.
No, they said they like fishing songs. It's got to be Blood and Thunder.
All right.
All right, Rain, let's have you roll some initiative.
And maybe you can sing.
It said group initiative. It looked like it already came up. Okay.
Yeah, it did already come up, but
usually
people want to roll their own. So.
Is ale okay for everyone?
Mead is all you'll get, and Scramsax is very irritated that you waited to this point, and he will say, "Hold on." And it's gonna give you the death glare the whole way over to the bar. What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, my good man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 meads, please.
Would you ask for some salt peas as well?
I'm sorry, what?
Salt.
Salt? Just salt?
No, I want to put some salt into my mead. Do you not drink
sure.
salty?
Nope. And a saucer of salt, please. My good man.
1 silver, let's go. And he's gonna quickly begin pouring these all up.
Thank you. All right, and I start handing it out to everyone.
He's not gonna say you're welcome. He's gonna storm back over here. All right, let's go. Who's
Fair
up
enough.
first? And up
Thanks, you
first,
probably unsettled him for the contest. Good job, Bay.
up first is my ex, who's going to sing a song here about the cold weather. Baby, it's cold outside. And that's a pretty good reception here. You didn't think he had the pipes in him and no instrument, but he did manage to woo the crowd with his spirit. Rain. Let's go with a performance check. If you want to accompany yourself with an instrument, you could add a +2.
Sure.
And remember, you got advantage too, so it would be an advantage and a +2.
Okay.
How do you sing and play the flute at the same time?
Just gonna have to take breaks, I guess. Why don't you describe it to us? And what's your song about?
There once was a to see what's it? The tea. That one. Blood. Oh my god, I can't believe I used to sing all the time. It's a sea shanty song. Give me a second. Let me roll and then I'll find it. 12?
Oh my god.
All right. So he gets kind of like a lukewarm reaction after After the crowd, yeah, my ex was a really really hard act to follow.
Okay.
Golan, he's gonna come up and he's basically just gonna hum and snap his fingers. Jesus Christ! But
Slam
the
poetry.
people ate it up. Wow. So even you guys were bobbing your head and feeling the groove at some point.
I'm just imagining Napoleon Dynamite.
I was imagining that slam poetry scene from what's that? Oh fuck! I'm totally blanking on the movie. I gotta look it up.
Scramsax is gonna sing a song about I don't know, people interrupting his games, and he gets a pretty bad reception here. The people don't really like it. Next we have a commoner here who's gonna pull out a pair of spoons, just go to fucking town on them. Shep,
Yeehaw.
you are disgusted. It is the worst performance you ever heard.
Is that guy's name Hilmir by any chance?
No. Next we have the halfling singing a song about a grand feast. Again, the people did not like this at all. Maybe they're a little jealous. All they can have is knucklehead trout stew. The word is going to come up next, accompanying himself with a viol, I guess. And he's going to sing a song about knucklehead trout. Basically, he's singing like, I hate myself for chasing you. Ooh. Wow. Just so to give you guys a point of reference, he got a 31 on that performance check. So
Jesus Christ.
That was some really good shit.
Jesus.
This commoner here is really nervous and finding it a tough act to follow. So now our top two are going to go off in a music battle, which are Golan, the man who just hummed and snapped his fingers, and the Word. And the Word is going to take the cake with another extreme performance. So you guys are going to lose this one, unfortunately. And the White Wolves will be granted the 200 gold. Scramsax is kind of swearing like, I never get into it anyway. What am I thinking? Makes his way back to the bar.
Hey, I thought it was pretty good. Maybe if that asshole didn't interrupt you for those drinks, you would have been on your game.
Dude, a guy who snapped his fingers and was in the top two. Like, can we really trust these people and their taste?
I could have done that.
Yeah, exactly. And you could have done it, and you would have been like swishing that cute little nose and whiskers. You would have done something.
Yeah, I got Arcane Andy has all the finger pistol moves. The crowd probably would have loved that shit. You bet on the wrong horse, Shep.
So after Scramsax serves up another round of meads, he's going to make his way back over to the room and say, all up for suicide darts.
Can we do the history check again?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know. I remember this one from last year.
Okay. So Scotty, you must have had a little too much to drink last time because you don't recall it. But Shep, in Suicide Darts, everyone is going to come up into this room here and take turns throwing one dart at a dartboard. But the catch here is that when you throw the dart, it circles around behind you, and you have to make a dexterity save to duck out of the way and actually make the dart circle back around into the board.
Shit. Who amongst us is most nimble and quick on their feet and able to finesse themselves neatly?
I have a plus
I
4.
quickly
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I've got a +4 in dexterity, but I don't have proficiency on dex saves.
This is my jam. I got +5 and proficiency.
Whoa. I have +4 and I have proficiency.
Well, this one ain't me.
So, well, the more people that are in there, the higher chance we have to win.
That's true.
That is true. Why don't we both do it? I'll put my bloodstone down. Both hop in there. Well, I guess. Wait a second. I guess we'll make the money back either way, right? So.
Yeah, but the more people we enter, the less money we'll take from other people.
Right.
also true.
So we should. I think. Rain, I think you should try and redeem yourself.
I can do that.
It's okay, Scotty. Maybe one of these contests will be crossbow.
maybe. I'd totally win if one of
Hey,
these was
Shep.
crossbow.
Shep, do you feel like I gotta go to the bathroom again? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Yeah. I also have to urinate. This ale sure does inflame my bladder. I need to step outside for a brief moment.
I mean, woo! I'm a
Wait,
tiny
how many-
person, a tiny person.
Great. He just met her.
How many challenges are there? There's 4.
Yeah.
Actually, then I'm just going to cast guidance on you. I'm going to save I only have 2 spell slots, so I'm going to save it for the last challenge. Because it sounds like you're pretty good at this. So I'm just going to cast guidance.
Okay.
And then do a little shake and dance so the last few drops don't go down my pants and go back inside.
Oh. Could I cast Hunter's Mark on something when I get in there to make? Would that help? No, that would just make me hit harder. Never mind. Okay. Woo! I feel so much better.
All right, let's get you to roll some initiative. Come on up into the game room. And the Word is up first. So he's going to step out with the dart, first of all. He's going to throw it ahead. And does he save? Wow, he just saves. It trims like some hairs off his blonde head.
Over the table, is this not where Andy could help with a shove as well? A dart.
We had coordinated that before. I could have tapped her on the shoulder with my invisible mage hand or something like that to let her know when the dart was coming, but we didn't. So he's on her own.
All right.
My ex is going to throw the dart, and he stands in his spot here far too long and gets hit in the back of the head with the dart. He's going to take 3 piercing damage. He's going to make his way out. My ex is out. Rain, your turn to throw the dart.
Okay, so what am I throwing?
You basically throw a dart, and then you make a dexterity save to see if you can dodge it when it circles back around.
So what do I just hit? Dex and then Dex?
No,
Or-
just make a dexterity save.
Okay. Oh, they.
Oh no.
Oh, Rain. You're gonna take
I
5.
have halfling luck. Does that apply?
Oh,
Oh, shouldn't that apply?
does that apply?
Why wouldn't it?
I think it does.
I'm not sure. I don't play halflings ever, so I'm not sure if
I
that
know.
I
applies.
did
in
not
saves.
actually re-roll it.
Usually, I think it's skill
Must be like-
checks and attack rolls. Let me see
It
here.
says when you roll a 1 on attack roll ability check or saving throw, you can reroll
You get to
the
reroll.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Plus
fuck
you
for
get-
that. You can reroll.
You get guidance.
Oh man.
Okay. Rain.
Nice.
You saved by a fair bit, so you're good here. Next up is the handsome halfling who smiles at you as he takes the dart, throws it, and saves with a little bit of style. He does the splits at the end. This commoner here,
Okay.
coming up, throwing the dart. Wow, a nat 20. He caught the dart behind his head. And he looks around and everyone kind of cheers. Like, he's like, yeah, I'm the man. This commoner takes the dart, throws it, and he also just saves. Wow. Up to Golan. Taking the dart. Throwing it. He is going to get hit in the back of his head. How much damage? 3. It's going to take 3 piercing damage as the dart sticks into his back. Or the back of his head. And Golan is out. Next up is Word. Takes the dart, throws it. Nat 20. Wow, he catches the dart. Rain, your turn.
Alrighty. Guidance is a D4.
No
Or
guidance.
did I save?
It's
You did save, yeah. You did save, so you're
Okay.
good there. Coming back
I
around.
haven't used guidance yet. It lasts up to a minute, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
yeah, but
On you need bless, right, for saving throws.
The equivalent would be resistance, but nobody ever takes resistance because it's super rare to have to be able to predict a save.
right.
Okay.
So the halfling saves, the commoner after him saves, and the hooded commoner gets stuck pretty
Jeez.
bad, and he is out. That'll bring us back to the Word. With a smile, he takes the dart, throws it, but again, just saving, just barely by the skin of his teeth. Rain, your turn.
Come on.
Oof, you're gonna get stuck with the dart.
No.
Rain is out. And you're gonna take 3 piercing damage.
I'm sorry, guys.
A valiant effort, Rain. You want a
It's
drink?
okay. It's not like you
I'm buying.
murdered the owner of a casino.
I go over to Rain and I lay my hands on her. Better luck next time, and I give her 3 hit points back.
Thank you.
Okay, the halfling is out.
We
He
had all
gets
this
hit.
money.
Commoner throws the dart. He is still in. And the Word throws the dart. He is still in. Back to the commoner, who fails. So the Word takes the pot there. As the crowd cheers, they're all pretty happy and everyone's getting pretty buzzed up at this point.
I'm done.
Rain, do
I'm
you
just
drink?
gonna go drink at the bar. I don't care what it is.
I have a
Well, all
feeling you're
they've got
going
is
to change
mead.
your tune.
That's all you're getting.
After serving up another
Mr.
round
Scramsax,
of mead here, Scramsax is going to announce final game. Final game here. Korga's Chug.
I'm gonna do a history check again, I guess. Might as well.
Sure.
How much for one
Scotty,
mead,
you
Uncle?
realize 1 mead is 2 copper. Scotty, you realize why you weren't really remembering the previous event, as Korga's Chug is named after a local dwarf. And each round, the competitor drinks a mug of a powerful pink-colored alcohol and must succeed a con save or become poisoned, which eliminates the target.
So basically at the moment, is the person who wins the pin the individual with the most wins? We can't do it as a group. So should we have Manus go in this last one to try and get, at the moment they've got 1 guy with 2 wins. So we'd be
Yeah.
able to
He
draw.
probably also has the most cons. He has the highest
I've
con
got
anyway.
I've got proficiency in Constitution saves, but I've only got a 4 in Constitution saves, so it might be.
Yeah, I'm not the
equal.
best. I have a high Constitution. I'm only a 2 to Constitution, so I'm not proficient. So
I think Rain is a stout halfling.
Yes.
I mean, if you're gonna drink anyways, you know.
Yeah. I do have stout resilience.
But if we go in this one, and if Rain wins, do we get 2 wins as a group to go for the pin thing, or do we have to have Marnus try in this one? Question to DM.
Yeah, we could do it party by party. So basically, the White Wolves versus the Piss Wizards.
Can somebody else come with me so I'm not alone with all of this riding on me?
Well, would this mean that you have advantage on every roll?
On every Constitution check? Yes.
Yeah, on every save. Yeah.
Oh, so you don't even need an ability. enhancement.
Yeah,
Well-
well, we could do it with 2 people going in as well, just to try and win. I don't.
Yeah, get in there, Scotty. Girls' night out at the bar. Get blitzed.
I mean, yeah, I get advantage on all rolls, but I only have +1 to my Constitution.
I do have a help for you as well.
Yeah. Scotty, why don't you join me outside? I have something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
I don't think enhanced ability will really help either to you because I don't think it does. Or I think it's ability checks, not saves as well.
Is that right? So were we cheating on the last one?
No, that was an ability check.
Bless.
Yeah, do you have bless? Because that would maybe.
I do have bless.
You have bless.
Yeah,
and
no, it's only.
Contest is probably more than 1 minute though, right? But you could try bless.
Last up to a minute.
Yeah, up to a minute. Have to chug real fast.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
Oh, was Rain going? How many of us are going in on this one?
Well, she only has a +1, so I think it should be you.
Oh, okay, it's only me that's going in.
I mean, I could go. I have a +3, but I'm not proficient, so I could bless the both of us, and we could go in there together. But I think.
Like.
I mean, even if we lose this one, we still come out.
Yeah, you don't really lose anything, but.
Right.
Yeah, we won't get the pin. That's all. So I guess it's how much we want the pin. But if we don't win this one, I don't think we have any chance of getting the pin.
I'd rather have the $200.
So it's if we just want to have an extra person in the final one. But I'm also happy just to go in by myself with Bless. See how we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll cast Bless on you at
Okay.
2nd level. Last spell slot. All right, go, 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 go! I can only hold this for so long.
So are you entering too, Marnus, or?
No, I'm around the side of the building, looking in the window, cheating. Because we can't be in there, obviously, doing it, and I need to be within 10 foot.
All right,
Oh,
Scotty.
so does she get a double bless?
Can you double up and bless?
No.
No. What I was going to do is cast Purify Food and Drink to remove all poison.
Oh shit!
I thought your character was on the straight and narrow.
When he was a soldier, and he's now realised we are gambling, and you know what?
It is pretty obvious that you're standing at the window. But Scotty, you were the first to be served this dank-smelling pink liquid. You can chug it down and make a Constitution save. The con save for this round is 10.
Thank God for
Jesus Christ!
I purify the drink in that range, so it's water. It's basically water.
Good lord.
Alright, so, the word is up next. He's going to take a sip of this and try to save. with a 15, he's gonna notice there's something wrong with this batch. And Scramsax will provide another batch after inspecting this, realizing that something it must have soured. That's weird. It's the same stuff from last year. We'll count
Well,
this.
I only did a 5-foot radius of me, so it would be only on center on Scad.
You sent it on where yourself?
Outside. Only being on Scad with her drink, so she was the only one that would infect it because it's 5-foot radius.
Yeah. All the drinks are pretty close together, like at the start, but we'll still give it to you. Me is going to come up and try to get a chugging going as quick as that little man can go. Wow, he put it away. My ex, chug. That was pretty easy for my ex, who slams it down and says, I want more. And Golan, the mysterious humming man, chugs and saves. Scotty, we're circling back to you. The DC for this round is 12. Wow.
Oh my god.
Thank God for Bless.
My,
What the
my.
fuck?
What's with these rolls?
Doing the bare fucking minimum.
Well, you just do
enough to scry.
And how long has it been though?
Well, it's only
Well, it's only been 2 rounds, so is that
do I still
do
have
I still have it for 8 more or?
Yeah, so you can have it maybe like the first 3 rounds.
All right.
Who do we got here? The Word got to nat 20, so he's not phased. Back to the Halfling. Chug, puts it away. Man, this Halfling can drink. My ex puts it away easily, and once again demands another. And Golan is going to throw up, and he is out and poisoned. He's gonna stumble his way back to his table. And Scotty, DC for this round is 14.
Okay, and it's the last round of Burlesque. Come on, let's go.
10 plus 4.
Ooh,
There we
yay.
go.
I'm getting used to this pink stuff now.
Back to the Word. He throws up. He is poisoned, and he is out. Stumbling back to his table. To the
I'm gonna
Halfling.
glare at the menacing leader. Make them concerned.
Halfling at this point thinks he has it, but throws up in his cup and stumbles back to the table.
All right, I'll glare at the orc as well.
All right. Oh my gosh, it worked. The orc rolls a 10 and fucking throws up and makes his way back to the table. Scotty, you win.
Whoa!
Yes. Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, did we needed to deduct another?
Bless. So yeah, if I was doing 4, 4, and 4 and 5, I would have paid 17 all up.
Yeah. So we all need to deduct another 4. But that's another 2 hundo coming our way, right?
Okay, so now basically the White Wolves and the Piss Wizards have tied for the pin. So Scramsax is going to randomly determine a game. I'll roll a d4 to see which game it is. First you guys will put in your contestant, then I'll see what game it is, and we'll do one last game.
Jeez.
Tough.
Well,
Because
who's got the best sort of all-round kind of stats? So, because Manus, you're going to be good at strength and charisma, right? But you'd be
I
bad
can persuade
at the
things. Yeah, I can have
at
decent
dexterity.
persuasion.
Where a couple
mean-
of us would be good at the dexterity. Like, do we only enter one person, or can we enter 2 in the final one?
We're going to go 1-on-1 for the final game. So
Yeah,
they'll
okay.
select somebody and you'll select somebody. I'm going to roll to see who they select right now.
So I've got.
They selected my ex. That's not a good idea. They are smarter than that. They're an adventuring party. My ex is poisoned. But I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? They all entered and they all lost, so my ex is going in.
Marnus is probably the safest person to go with.
Yeah, I guess the only thing would be the dexterity one
Yeah.
for Marnus. But
I
do you
just
have...
go to the Harvard. Do you want to fight?
Yeah.
Rain just comes over and just
Fight. One on
puts a
one.
drink in Marnus's hand and shoves him towards the stage.
Well, yeah,
Am I
you should
going in then?
be... Well, you should be the
Yep.
best. Like, you've got maybe the possibility for 3 of them, like the Constitution and... Do you have Bless that you can cast on
Strength.
I
yourself?
can cast Blessed on myself, yes. But
You probably have to go outside first.
yeah,
don't you?
they go for a quick pee first.
Yep, I just gave him that big drink. He just drank it.
It's
Gotta
hilarious
pee.
that you guys all like just step outside the there's an actual outhouse over here.
We're adventurers. We pee outside.
We are the piss wizards. This is our whole thing.
Exactly.
I like yellow snow.
Bunch of weirdos in this party. Have you guys seen these freaks?
Okay, my ex versus Marnass.
Marn ass.
Gonna cheer for Marnus. Go, Marnus, go. You can
Marnus,
win.
Marnus,
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 Marnus.
Marnus.
Rolling for the game. 3 suicide darts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great. The one we didn't
Oh
want.
no, yeah. What are the fucking chances?
Watch this. He's gonna roll a nat 20. Just wait for it.
Oops, wrong command. Alright, Marinus. Alright. My ex will kind of bump his shoulder into you as he makes his way over to the dartboard. And he's gonna throw the dart.
Can I try and intimidate him first to put him off? Given he bumped into me.
Sure, yeah.
23. So that wasn't very nice. Hope you find your dart.
Okay, he's aiming the dart, and he's like, about to throw it, gesturing a bit back and forth, and as he does so, you can see his hand is actually trembling a little bit. You did scare him. And he's fucking out, first round. Done. So, my ex will get hit. He'll take the 3 piercing damage. He'll be in there cursing and stamping his feet as everyone cheers and Scramsax awards you.
I go over to him and I lay on hands and give him the 3 hit points back.
It's kind of like shouldn't Marnus have to throw too? Like, what if he also eliminates himself? Then it'd still be a tie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's
like
true.
a gold
Okay,
roll.
Marinus,
Roll
let's do it. Marinus, make a save.
Fatty Natty, let's go.
Okay, all right. So you guys both failed. So we have to do it over again. So my ex again will make a throw. I guess we have to do it until somebody wins instead of somebody loses.
I was gonna say it,
He's
but like,
poisoned, right?
Yeah. He's gonna fail again. He's just eating darts, eating damage here.
There we go.
Okay, there you go. And this time you win, and everybody cheers. My
Hey!
you're awarded the old bitey pin, which looks exactly like the old bitey on the wall, but it's a little pin that you can pin on your clothes.
A fish pin for a fish man.
I go over to Rain and I go, here you go. That's for it. Apology for Rain. Give her the pin.
If we wanted to sell the pin, how much do you think we can get for it, Muffle?
Oh, thanks.
I meant no offense.
Honestly, probably not much. There's not a lot of
I see.
like the people in 10 towns that have any resources, like the speaker and the sheriff, largely wouldn't be interested in it, and most of the other people wouldn't be able to pay you a substantial amount. They're kind of broke.
I see. So it's not like made out of gold or
No, it's just a little
fancy
replica
jewels
of
or anything.
little replica
I
of
see.
old Biter.
Yeah, but I mean,
Nice.
it's a status symbol. We are the best adventurers in the tavern.
Yeah, that's true. At
So
this
we
point,
So
you guys
far.
are
all the jobs.
you're gonna be quite well known in this town. You both helped the clan. Fuck, what are they called? The Black Iron Blades clan, the dwarf people. You helped them with their sled, and you've also won the pin. So at this point, you're going to be quite well known in Bryn Shander. But as the night goes on and everybody drinks, you're kind of free to do what you want until you want to rent a room, which costs 1 silver piece.
How many to a room?
Per person? Yeah.
Rain?
There's no
Rain's gonna find that.
There's no like limit, but there's basically 5 rooms with 1 bed each available.
Could I go to Scarsax or Scar? Yeah, can't pronounce it. Scram Sax. That can I get a room and a hand in silver, and can I also get meads? I think it was a silver that was played last time for them.
Yes, if you want another round of meads, it'd be 1 silver.
Pass over the 2 silver, 1 for the room and 1 for the round of meads.
Ah, thanks. You know, I shouldn't be such a sore loser. You piss wizards are pretty good.
The Piss Wizards and Marnus.
Marnus and his piss wizards? Sounds
Yeah,
like a
we'll
band.
go with that. That works for me.
How much did we win for that last game, by the way?
Just the pin. The last game nobody put in money for.
Oh, just the pin.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just bragging,
all
right?
All up, we would have got for all of before I'd done all of to get to my final gold, but we would have all got 66 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper if we split because we won 2 pots of 200, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was 400 split 6 ways.
Hmm.
But we also take away 17 altogether, or like what was it, 4 and 4?
It
So
depends if you entered. So in the ones you entered in, you'd take away 5, and if you didn't enter in anything, it would just be 4.
Yeah.
So for me, it was 17.
Okay.
Except for that one, I took 5 that one game.
Yeah.
You entered Rain instead of 4, so you.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, it should be 17 for everybody except for me and Andy.
Okay. So Rain is gonna she's gonna try to find that cute halfling guy.
Andy's got some competition.
No, she can have the guys. It's fine.
So yeah, he's actually right beside you, talking to the word.
I know. I went over there.
Okay. He's got brown hair, and it's braided along with his beard, and he's got like kind of a cloak on. And as you approach, you notice he kind of smells faintly of pine needles.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I am a woodsy kind of gal.
And,
where's my owl bear?
He'll turn to you and say, "Oh, hi. How are you?" You notice he seems to always whisper when he speaks.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing quite... I don't know. Drunk, I guess.
So am I.
Why are you whispering?
Do you have a room? Because you are.
I'm not whispering.
Yes, you are. It's okay. I can get you to scream later.
He's gonna blush a little bit. And the man behind
Do you
him
have a room?
is an elf, a blonde elf with like piercing blue eyes, and he's gonna kind of over Me's head. He's gonna say, "Hello, I'm the Word. Who might you be?"
Rain.
Rain.
You're a happy kind of guy, aren't you?
He's constantly smiling. He's got the attitude where he always tries to win everybody over. And he's gonna say, "It was a good game between us. We'll get you next year, perhaps."
Okay. And she's like already like skeeved out completely. But she's just like, nope, don't trust him.
So what's
So
everybody
she's
else
gonna
up
basically
to?
She's gonna ask Halfling guy if he has a room, and if not, if they do, they're gonna disappear.
So yeah, he says, we're all sharing a room, the White Wolves and I.
Can we get in there before they go up?
Yeah. He's gonna look around to his friends who are all clearly looking at him, and he's gonna say, I think they notice we're
We'll put a
talking.
sock on the door. Let's go.
So the halfling bee will just say, fuck it, and he'll pay Scram Sacks of silver for a room, and the two of them will disappear.
Done.
How's everybody else spending the evening?
Arcane Andy's gonna have a few drinks, and then he's gonna start doing his flute performance of "What Is Love," and maybe he'll start shooting off some prestidigitations, and be performing.
Hell yeah. Andy's like the life of the party.
Scotty's gonna catch
Yeah,
Cat
we're
by
21.
the fire.
Wow, 21.
Yeah, you put me in there in the thing. I got talent. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Come on.
You see Ship's massive ears like curl up on themselves like a fruit roll up.
Scotty,
Scotty,
that was a great performance.
Scotty, as you approach the old bitey, he looks at you and he says, "There's a place I'd like to go, farther up river's flow. Where it is I do not know, could be under all the snow." And he's gonna try to bite you, so make a dexterity save.
Seriously?
Seriously. Oof, okay, you will save. You kind of jump back, so he snaps at you, but you jump out of the
Is
way.
that the fish or the cat?
The fish.
Jeez. That fish in that portrait is dangerous. I'll go over this side of the fireplace. Tell Shep to be careful.
Come at me.
Muckle, quick
Come on, fish.
question.
Yep.
Muckle, where's
Is
my owlbear?
Is the fish alive? Like, or is it like a mechanical thing, or is it like?
Do you want to investigate it?
Can I investigate it from afar?
You can give me a perception from afar.
Okay. Oof.
Yeah. You're not sure. It just looks like a knucklehead trout to you.
Jeez. Does anybody else want to investigate that thing? It bites though.
Interesting. I'd like to maybe cast a detect magic ritual here to see if the fish is in fact magical.
Okay.
To the bottom of this fishy mystery.
So you, as a ritual or a spell slot?
Yeah, I'll get my stuff out and start doing my wizardy dance in front of the fish.
Okay. Mardus, being that close to the fish, it's also going to try to bite you. You're going to have to make a dex save. Okay, you will save. You will save. So yeah, Rain, your owlbear did not want to be, or would not be let into town past the gate walls.
Okay.
But
Okay, so it's
they're
just hanging
somewhere.
out in the woods.
Yeah, they're somewhere out there waiting for you.
I turned to the commoner. Does that thing often bite?
That's all bitey. Did he get you? Damn near snipped off me pinky.
Is he meant to do that? I thought he was a stuffed fish.
Well, I don't know. Andy, you are indeed gonna figure out that this this thing is magical. Yeah, it has been enchanted.
Ooh, perhaps by the. Do I know what school it's from? Enchantment.
What? Yeah, enchantment.
Divination. It's a god trapped in the body of a fish.
Am I able to figure out what spell it was?
Not
Yeah,
sure
just
really.
hazard
You get the sense that it's like a more druidic kind of spell casting.
Yeah, someone must have played a sick prank by enchanting that fish, guys. I wouldn't get too close. It's probably just spouting off rubbish. You should just disregard anything it says.
Are you talking about the fish or are you talking about yourself?
The fish, of course.
Sure.
I go to it, just go freedom. Question mark. He doesn't reply in any way.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's not a creature then. Okay.
Can you paste in the chat the thing that it said when it tried to bite me? Thank you. I'll ask Scramsax about, like, the deal with the fish.
Okay, Scramsack's gonna say, old bitey, did he get you?
No, I dodged.
Yeah.
He wasn't quite as nimble as me.
Well, the tale of old bitey. You know, he pulled many a fisher into the icy depths of Lake or Mauer Daldon before he was finally caught by Kintyre. Kintyre had a companion, an old druid from the forest named Maverick, and they hauled old Bitey back here, and they wanted me to cook it for him, but I just bought it and stuffed it instead. It's awesome, so I put it on the wall, but years later, some wizard came in here and cast some kind of spell on it, and now it likes to take people's fingers.
I see. Did you know anything about the wizard? They're just a random traveler.
No, I don't know anything about them. I didn't see it happen, but a couple other people did, and that's what they told me.
I see. Where can you find Kintyre and Maverick?
I'm not sure. Last I heard, they were working with Zan. Have you heard of him? The old wizard? Well, not that old, maybe, but he is a wizard.
Would I do like a history check or something to see if I know who that guy is?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know who he is.
Unfortunate.
Who's Zan?
Zan? You know, he's the guy that was trying to hire people for an expedition somewhere. There's rumors that he's a part of something called the Arcane Brotherhood.
What's that?
From what I gather, they're a bunch of uppity wizards from Luskan that think they're better than everybody else.
I see. So Zan's already gone off on this exhibition and he's got his hirelings and all that. He's off somewhere doing wizardy things.
So they say. He's kind of a sketchy guy, if you ask me.
So he's not in the town or anything like that. He's in another place.
Another
No.
castle.
Where did he go? Yeah, so last I heard, he was heading towards East Haven with his party.
I see. Thank you. You're a wizard. What's the Arcane Brotherhood? I'll say to Andy.
They're a bunch of bureaucratic, no good nicks trying to regulate what wizards can and can't do. You know, I mean, the pursuit of knowledge should be absolute. If I want to turn myself into a mammoth and have mammoth sex with other female wizards that turn themselves into mammoths, you know, that shouldn't be frowned upon. You know, it's just part of the nature's beauty.
I see. So they're like rubbishy wizards then.
They think that they want to control and you know tell. Well, Maki, I should say out of character. Do I know what the arcane? I think I passed the check to know what that is, right? But I think like from a meta perspective, they're just like some sort of brotherhood that seeks to like put limits on what wizards are gonna do and like drive towards force of good, right? Like kind of like a regulating body.
Yeah, you could kind of like think of them in a way like almost similar to like the Zentarum, but more in magical field. Like their main idea is to like gain power and influence. They've even been known to like Zan is actually himself a red wizard of Thay, and they say that they inducted him solely because he is a red wizard. So it's keep your friends close but your enemies closer kind of thing.
Even worse, they're almost like a magical government.
Oh. Well, interesting. I'll go back and pat the cat far away from the fish.
Could I go to Scram Sacks? What time do you serve food in the morning?
I don't even want to think about the morning, but I guess around 8.
And is there some place I can get some basic gear locally? You know, snowshoes, tent, stuff like that.
Yeah, just follow this very road towards the center of town and head towards Black Iron Blades. You can't miss it.
Thank you. I'll head up to my room. Have a good night. See you in the morning. May Persona help in all your building and constructions.
And may Oriel bless you.
Head up the stairs to bed. Say prayers, do all the usual.
Anything anybody else wants to do before they head up to the room?
And if we're from here, I'm probably just going to go to my house.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's the same with me. I'd probably just go to wherever it is I live.
Sure.
I live in a different town, so I'll get a room as well. 2 silver, you said?
It's 1 silver for a room.
Okay.
Rain has her room. She is with her
I guess you'd be in here with me.
Whoa.
Michael.
I mean, like, hey, that's the halfling's name.
Yeah, we got an NPC. Got to get an NPC named Muckle. Shopkeep or something.
You guys are
Can we
terrorizing.
Can we put some Chuck Berry on? Let's get it on.
All right,
Everyone
so,
knows, like when you're for the Getting Busy music, it's got to be Hudson Mohawk Seabat.
I have a coworker that blames all 3 of her children.
I locked the window, and I also put the chair underneath the door so it can't be opened. You know, wedge it in under the handle.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. Not that I don't trust you, Muckle, or anything, but you know.
Good night, fellow wizards. I hope your nights are filled with piss. And Shep goes into his room, closes the door.
All right, guys, you may long rest. When you wake up in the morning, the North Look is going to be, not as bumping as the night before. People are kind of hurting. But at this point, the 10 towns are your oyster. So you guys can do what you want from here.
So if I tried to sell my bloodstone, can I get 50 gold for it?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I also have 2 war picks that I got off either the goblins or the Dwagar I would like to sell.
I'd like to sell my scimitar and buy a component pouch.
Alright, so what do we got here? Let's get you guys over to Black Iron Blades.
Would anybody want chainmail? Because I'll probably sell mine and swap it over for studded leather.
No, thank you.
When we sell the items back, do we get the full price, or is it?
It's usually half
Depends
price.
on what it is. So you'll get full price for something like a gem, but definitely not like a pickaxe. Pickaxe will get half
So
of
for
what it's worth.
chainmail, when I sell that, how much do I?
Yeah, if it's like a used item like that, you'll get half of what it's worth.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yep. Yep.
Also, a good place to buy snowshoes, 2 gold for a pair.
I'll buy those.
Yeah, I buy those.
Wait, sorry, Muckle. Did you say if we're trying to sell something, we can get half of its value?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Black Iron Blades here's run by a couple dwarfs, brother and sister, Elza and Garn the Hammer. Elza's the tinkerer, makes the adventuring gear, and Garn runs the forge.
If the price of a weapon is an odd number, do we round up?
No, round down.
After the half?
You always round
Okay.
down. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So if you want to buy something, those of you that completed the Foaming Mugs quest and brought the iron back to town get 10% off now. These dwarves are basically considering you like heroes. So.
Oh, nice. Do they just sell weapons and armor?
Pretty well.
basically.
Weapons, armor, adventuring gear.
Is there anywhere in town we can
they-
get healing potions?
Not likely. Most people in the 10 towns are not magic. They'd be lucky to run into like a random druid.
Do these people sell? I have a mace. I'm wondering if they have anything that, like that might be a little have a little extra oomph.
Yeah, you want a mace? They'll definitely have one to sell you.
Well, I have one already. I'm wondering if they have, like, an enhanced version of a mace.
No, there's no like masterwork or no magic.
Wait,
Or,
no,
yeah.
okay. All right. Goodbye. Thank you. I think the war picks are worth 5 gold each. So if I sell 2, that's just 5 gold, right?
Yeah.
Right. Is there an apothecary or like herbalist in town?
There is none. No. I can actually show you the whole map of Bryn Shander.
%, barrel.
Thanks. And there's somewhere we can get a set of leather, right? Or
Yeah, you can buy that here.
Right.
Would anybody be willing to loan me 290 gold?
If I had that, I'd be
Oh.
buying armor. Can I ask the dwarfs to aid me in making it so that my holy symbol is in my hand when I'm holding the shield, so to attach the holy symbol to the shield?
Yeah, you can do that for sure. Yep.
And how much
I
they charge me
will.
for that?
Can I wear my holy symbol on a chain around my neck?
Yep.
Right. Gotta have it ready to be grasped.
Get
Do
so it's
they
part of
have-
the basket.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go for a bullseye lantern and some oil.
Okay.
Good one to have.
Do they have wood carvers tools and thieves tools and stuff?
Yeah, they do actually. They have like almost every toolkit here.
Yeah, okay.
So I assume price of an emblem to attach it, Muckle, is it?
Pardon?
They attach the holy symbol, price of an emblem. Your holy symbol. What's the cost?
He's not going to charge you.
Yeah, for reference, I think when you make your character, if you want it to be on your shield, you can just put the holy symbol on your shield.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you create your character, yeah.
I'm wondering, is there anything else that would be useful?
And we get the 10% discount on anything that we buy.
That's right.
Correct?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Now what?
Well, there's nobody else looking for help in Bryn Shander, as far as you know, at this point in time. So if you want, maybe you could go back to the Northlook, get something to eat, and pore over the map of the Icewind Dale. It's up to you. Whatever you want to
We
do.
better find some adventure to go on quick before these hicks sacrifice us to Oral. So for the two new people, that's what happens to fend off the frost. They're killing random villagers and sacrifices to the Ice Maiden.
Yeah,
Okay.
when he did tell us that, that's why Marinus has been sent here to stop that, because the seer has told it that this isn't going to stop this ice. There's an imbalance here that has to be sorted.
That makes
The
sense.
sacrifices won't fix it.
Huh. No, that makes sense. Things, yeah, you know what? Like, yeah, where I live, yeah, the weather has been weird, hasn't it?
You haven't noticed the
And the
giant
thing,
frost that has captured this area for the past 2 years?
Jeez.
yeah.
Well, you
We
know
just
what,
thought it was
Fishman, if you
just
want
like
to.
bad, we were just saying it was just sort of, it's just a normal change of things. It would go away on its own eventually. Guess not.
Well, Fishman, if you want to go and try and convince them to stop their holy rites, you can go right ahead.
I need
But there's
more.
a lot of town guards.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I was in here hoping I'd get some help because I'm like looking like there's this giant white moose that I'm trying to doesn't matter. Huh. Do you guys need help?
Well, we don't really have anything to do. I suppose we should probably all part ways. Goodbye.
Never
You
liked
are
him anyway.
you are the weakest, I think. Goodbye.
Yeah, I bet I could score some real clout with the ladies if we killed that moose, though.
I mean, if we see it and we're together, I wouldn't, I would love to it'd be a hell of a trophy.
Tell us more about this moose. Is it a pest that needs extermination? Or is it elderly and needs help on its way towards its deathbed?
No, it's just.
Does it taste nice?
No, I might maybe. It's more of a. People actually. I'm trying to keep people from killing it, right, Michael?
Well, it's killing people.
Oh, moose.
Okay,
I must have missed that part
around the moose.
Again, teacher brain Friday night.
Albino moose is on the loose.
Guys,
Okay,
Guys,
so no, it's a big
moose.
evil moose. But I'm figuring one big evil moose is a lot less than like big evil weather killing a lot of people.
Well, a
If,
moose once bit my sister, so.
Since you guys have been here for a couple of years, if you want to roll, like, I don't know, a DC 12 history, I'll give you another rumor.
Yes, please. History -1. Let's go for it. Actually, I don't know what. Oh, because I still have guidance. Wait, let me get that out. That would be 9. Let me turn off that guidance.
So Shep, you've heard about the wizard in East Haven. He's said to have set off with his adventurers and returned without them. From what you can gather, he's going to be burned at the stake.
Shit.
That might mean his spellbook is up for grabs.
And Arcane Andy, you're going to hear that in Goodmead, the town speaker, recently killed like a 9-foot tall giant. And rumor has it that the giant stole a shipment of honeymead. Yeah, so the town's looking for their honeymead. The speaker was killed by a giant.
We got mooses or
Giants?
giants or wizards.
Giants suck. Yes. Let's go kill the giant.
That sounds amenable to me. I will partake in killing a monstrosity.
So this is the Icewind Dale, and Bryn Shander is where you are.
Okay.
So the wizard is here in East Haven. The moose is up here in Lonelywood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then where was the giant? Sorry?
In Goodmead.
I think that Zan guy was around East Haven as well. Maybe that's that guy that's going to be murdered.
So we've got 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. I say we go for the 2. But we are level 3. Killing a giant moose. I think we could do it.
I just want to get out of this backwater before I get sacrificed.
All right. Well, we could head back to my town. I can, we head back to.
Yeah, maybe you can intro me to
What-
some of the
what
cute
moose?
girls in the wherever it is you're from.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Meet the fam.
Mm-hmm. Yes, what do you guys think?
So I mean, so what do we have? We have the wizard that's about to be burned alive, who's in East Haven. If we don't go there, that's probably going to close off because he's probably going to die. There's the moose that's killing things. And there was a giant. Where was the giant?
Giants in Goodmead.
Goodmead.
In Goodmead.
Goodmead.
What was the? Sorry, I kind of missed what the giant was doing. I was shopping.
How long would it take us to get to East Haven?
Bryn Shander to East Haven, walking speed, if it's going to take you about all day, 7.5 hours.
We could get there in time.
Why don't we go to East Haven and then go to Goodmead?
I agree.
East Haven's the most pressing, with the wizard going to be burned at the stake.
Well,
You
I
could
don't.
always
Do
go
we
there.
know?
I much prefer the rescue mission for the wizard.
Me too.
Do we know like how long we have for that? Like, yeah, I don't mind when we do it.
They
I was
just
thinking if
they
he's
just
gonna
lit
be
the
executed
torches.
we might not make it in time in that case.
The beacons are lit.
But yeah, we might not have time to go to the others before going to that one.
Alright, guys, motherfucking wizards never die. I mean, really, you could just Misty Step away.
Maybe he's gagged and his hands are bound. Yeah, I didn't think about that, did you?
And we, do you think we can rent a beast of burden driven sled that could fit all of us?
You could possibly acquire a dog sled, but you need the dogs to pull it, and you need to feed the dogs and give them shelter.
We have the snowshoes. Is there like a cart, like almost like a cart that goes back and forth every so often that we can?
What is the public transport like up here?
Yeah.
There's a tram system, and they have a bike share as well.
No, people
City bike?
mainly will like haul sleds. Yeah, there's no people don't use horses up here or anything. No carriages. It's usually just sleds.
Oh, And guys, when we walk out of the town, you beat my owl bear.
Well, at
I
least
say
we
we just
can't
walk.
go. We can't go too far wrong. We have to go east.
Yeah.
Actually, how much is?
Well, we have. I'm a halfling. We might not need that big. Like, we might not need a lot of. Though, Shep, you are kind of a big bunny, aren't you?
We can just walk. That's what we did last time. It wasn't an issue.
Yeah.
I do
I'll just
have
ride my
cold winter
bear.
clothing, but I'm
This will.
the temperatures will not affect me unless it gets very cold.
Before we head out, I'd like to restock on some rations. A day of rations is 5 silver. How many uses is quote unquote a day of rations? Is that 3, 2 uses?
What? No, a day of rations is like 1 day's worth of nourishment, right?
Yeah. Oh. Does anybody have
So-
good berry? Oh, I should have good berry.
Yeah, it's 1 ration per day.
I see. Okay. So I'll just stock up on. I'll just buy 1 more.
But unless we get stuck out there, if you already have rations, if it's 8
I
hours,
have
we
10
shouldn't be. We should be able to
Right.
make it
Well, just in case.
in a day.
Yeah, we
Just
can
like,
buy
I have
stuff
10
when we get there.
rations just in case. Yeah.
In case. You never know.
We can always just eat one of each other.
But, like, we're gonna crash in the woods and have to eat each other.
Yeah, the Donner Party it? Sure.
Wouldn't be
why
the
not?
first time I've done that.
The Andes, the soccer team.
And I look at the rabbit. Stop looking at me like that.
Do we need to buy another tent before we head? Like, we're probably not going to be sleeping this time around, but we've got two-person tents, right? So.
I have a 2-person tent as well.
Oh, okay, great.
Perfect. Well, let's head on our way.
Let's go.
All right. What do you guys think? Should we wrap it, or do you want to play for another bit, or how you feeling?
I'm good.
Okay, how, are we wrapping it on here, and we expect something to happen on the way? I suppose, Muckle, or are we going to? If we spend 10 minutes, are we going to get to East Haven in real life?
You'll get there. You'll get there. You're not gonna have much for random encounters in the 10 towns. When you're like out of the 10 towns, that's when shit's really gonna pop off.
So you just want to introduce? We go to East Haven and introduce it, and then we could call it then. And that's where we pick off. I don't know, whatever everyone else wants.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm
We
happy
can play for
either
more
way.
if everyone wants to.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna get a drink of water though. I am thirsty, so be right back.
Unbelievable. This guy's so rude. It's like, come
So
on.
needy.
We're in the middle of a game, and he just like gets up to like get water. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah,
So rude.
I would be so okay for it was get beer.
What kind of weakling
Maybe-
drinks water?
Maybe Mokul just wants to be more fully immersed, with us being the piss wizards. He wants to
And
hydrate.
he needs
He wants to piss
needs
more. I can
ice
understand.
No, I've already spread the new name. It is Marnus and his piss wizards.
Marnus and his pissy wizards. The
I
piss
guess
wizards.
we have Marnus isn't a piss wizard. He's the guy who gets piss wizarded on.
This name is gonna absolutely kill me.
I don't know if Marius is into golden showers. He'd have to really seek guidance on that.
Well, he should have thought about that before trying to say it's him and the piss wizards.
Actually, it should be like the adventure group and the piss wizard. Just the one. Andy's just the one.
Well, you missed last week, and we chose the name, and we are all wizards. I'm a crossbow wizard, so
Yeah,
totally a business
I'm a
wizard.
rabbit wizard. You know, I pull magicians out of a hat.
I guess I'm a tree wizard. I like what I
One time, I even pulled a top hat out of a magician's asshole. That was crazy.
I'm a hunting wizard.
There you go. You don't have to be an arcane wizard.
So I'm then not rather than guardian, I'm a wizard of the depths, is it?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will
be-
I will
Wizard is
edit that.
deep.
Andy is also a wizard of the depths, but a different type of way. It was a sex joke. Okay, so it
I know.
wasn't
I like
obvious.
how no
Oh,
one
sorry.
commented on it. It was just silence.
Sorry.
We
I'm
don't
just
actually
not-
think Andy ever has sex. He just talks about it all the time.
Oh, it was even worse last time.
I mean, there weren't any cute girls to hit on this time, so what can I say?
There seems
Yeah,
to
I'll
be a
change.
lake there by East Haven. Could get in some fishing.
Oh, great. Bay and Andy can trade off mage hands.
Yeah, that's what we do at 9 when
Yeah,
you guys are sleeping.
Let's
No, I'm just
not get
kidding.
into
No.
that. Let's not get into that Billy Colony joke, huh?
You're the arcane trickster. You've got the invisible mage hand, and I've got the invisible telekinetic mage hand. So like, the one you'd be able to see.
Yeah, I call it the string.
Okay, boo-boo. How big? Like, does he have to go outside to get water?
And he's probably pissing to get in the mindset.
Okay. I forget. I live in New York. Like, I live in a tiny apartment. Most people actually have houses. Hi. Hi.
What borough are
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Yeah, it's nice.
I have a
walk to
quick
work.
question for those that have knowledge about arcane tricksters, or those who have played arcane tricksters before. Can familiars speak like verbally, or are they just?
No, they can't.
No,
But
okay.
they'll do what you tell them to do.
Gotcha.
I think it's the warlock who can back to the chain. They can have like a familiar they can sort of communicate with.
Is there not some of them? Well, yeah.
Mm.
So some of the summon ones you have telepathic link with them.
Yeah, but they can't.
They can't then speak. I think like you said, the exception is like there's if you're packed to the chain, there's an invocation that does that. I think it's called Voice of the Chain Master. And then there's also if you pick the Raven familiar, the Raven has mimicry. So if you say the words to the Raven can mimic.
Polly want a cracker?
Yeah, but the Raven is not a very good familiar. Everyone picks Owl for obvious reasons. So
Yes. I'm gonna do that one.
Find Familiar also is not free though, so you want to make sure that you can get the components. He said this is not a magical area, so I might want to clear that with the DM.
Okay. I would like to, if you'll allow me, Muckle, buy 2 sets of the component cost. It's 10 GP worth of stuff. Yes? No?
I don't think he's back yet, is he?
Yeah, I heard him a second
Yeah, I
ago.
was just looking up the.
Yeah, he
I
said
was looking up the
Brooklyn.
components. So your main component issue is going to be consumed by a fire and a brass brazier, right? So they're not going to have a brass brazier to sell you. They definitely got the charcoal, the incense, and the herbs, but not the brazier.
Well, shit. Okay, then.
Well, I think strictly speaking, like it's only the charcoal, the incense, and the herbs have a cost, right?
Yeah.
Cost, right? I just have to...
The component. So I think the
Find it.
component pouch covers the brazier or equivalent. Because it covers the component pouch of focus covers all components that don't have a cost, right?
Right, but
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't think this... would this setting have that brass brazier in the component pouch?
I mean, if you found like a brass pan, like a saucepan or something, that would probably do the trick.
Okay.
But
Okay, sure.
I don't know. I mean, that when I was looking this up a few months ago, some people online were like, "Yeah, if you can, find any sort of brass container where you can light a fire in it, that would be fine." But that's Muckle's call, so my thoughts are, I guess, irrelevant.
Or if they had brass, could they make one up for you? If you described it to them. Now, how long it would take them to make it up?
I mean, like I have
I
that
mean,
spell too, and I was allowed to like pay the 10 gold off my starting gold to have it. So like I probably have a brass brazier at my house that this guy could borrow.
Yeah, I would go with that. That's fine.
Sure. There you go,
It's
buddy.
another party.
Welcome.
Okay. Great. Thanks. I'll
Bring that with
burn...
us then.
I'll burn 2 instances of 9 gold to get the components with a gold cost to them. That will leave me with 2 gold.
You gonna summon familiar?
Well, not right now. We're on our way to
Yeah,
the
okay.
next town. So
Well, you could have done it before we left since you were going to the house to get the brass brazier.
I wasn't sure. We're kind of in a rush, aren't we? Because like I couldn't have done or bought all the stuff at night. We did like an errand run in the morning, and we're kind of in a rush to get to the lizard before he dies.
Okay.
So I don't think we have time.
So here's the heraldry of East Haven. East Haven in a nutshell, population of about 750. The speaker of this town is Daneth Whalen, a chaotic good commoner, not noble birth or anything like that. He's respected for his forthrightness, and there's Captain Imdra Arlagath, who is a half-elf, who commands the town's militia. It's going to take you about 8 hours walking up the road to make it to East Haven, so why don't you take a second to enjoy the wonderful wilderness.
Oh, this is my kind. This is what I'm used to. Look at that sky.
Shep is checking the lantern to see if there are any more chewingas nearby.
There doesn't seem to be at this time.
You kind of condemned that one chewinga that you found. Will you be able to befriend anymore?
I did not condemn him. I gave him to someone who cares. Did I not? Oh no.
Well,
Oh no, we
I
must turn
mean,
back.
she's gonna
I
do
must free the
experiments
Chewinga
on him.
brethren.
So, I mean, she said she wasn't gonna harm him, but like, she's gonna experiment on him. He's kind of been like put into servitude and sadness there. I don't know though.
It sure seems like you know. You
I
speak
don't
with such
know.
confidence. Oh,
But like, you know, what
now I
do
feel we must return at once so I can free the Chewinga brother.
I don't know if you're going to be able to free him. We still got the snowflakes though. The present that he gave you is like he was making friends with you, trusted you, and then you gave him away for scientific experiments. They could be
I
unspeakable.
thought.
Did you ask her what she was gonna do?
Yes, she said she would study it for the greater good to try and heal this place. But
yeah, she'd study it for the greater
she
good.
did
Like
not.
she didn't.
She insisted. She insisted she would not hurt the creature.
Well, I hope we can trust her, because that felt like quite a betrayal to me.
Shep's gonna turn around and look back at Bryn Shander. Sort of look at the party, look back at Bryn Shander, twitching a little bit. He's starting to get a little nervous. You can see there's some serious anxiety in his eyes.
She put him in a cage after all, you know.
Shep's just gonna start crying silently.
Oh.
Shep is crying as you guys make it to East Haven.
Yeah? You okay, buddy?
Please do not speak to me at this time. Thank you.
So at this point it's dark, and as you guys walk into the town, there's a few different spots here to see, of course, you know, the White Lady Inn, East Haven Ferry. But at this point in time, there seems to be a large gathering in front of Town Hall.
Ooh, a gathering. Maybe it'll be chicks there. Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
Or perhaps they're burning a man.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, there is definitely a large crowd gathered in front of the town hall here, and it looks like they're here to watch the public execution of Zan. He's a human wizard who, despite his best efforts to disguise himself, was recognized and arrested for the crimes he inflicted upon the Dale folk. He's been bound to a stake and gagged. Members of the militia use torches to light the straw tucked around his feet. Fanned by the wind, the fire catches quickly, and Zan does not struggle or scream or even make a sound as he is quickly enveloped in flames. Bundled up spectators move closer and closer despite the smell to get closer to the warmth.
Oh, I was ready to save this guy, but it's too late. Is there like any chance of saving him, or is he aflame already?
Oh, he's fucking done for.
Okay.
Yeah, do you guys know where this guy kept his spell book? Is that up for grabs? You know, I am a wizardy person myself, and I'm always down to learn some spells.
Oh, a woman overhears you in a tailored coat and a fur hat. She approaches you and says, I'm Captain Imdra Arglath, captain of East Haven's militia.
She cute?
Yeah, she's a half-elf. She looks good.
Ooh, hey, well, hello there, beautiful. I am Arcane Andy, Wizard of the North. Not so recently single, wink wink.
Yeah, it's interesting. Where are you from, Andy?
I'm originally from Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, oh my. Long way from home.
Yes, well, it's not home anymore.
What are you doing here in East Haven?
Trying to, be a big hero and save solve this whole situation with the sun being gone.
Oh, really? Would you be willing to assist us finding a couple fishers that went missing?
Well, if someone as lovely as yourself asks the arcane Andy for a favor, I suppose he must oblige.
So 4 fishers went missing on Lake Denonshire a 10-day ago. The coastline's hard to sail along because all the ice flows here, but some of the anglers say they prefer it. Basically, we need somebody to scout the coastline here and search for them.
We should be able to do that. We even got a fish person here. He's probably good at coastlines.
Fish person?
Yes, Triton.
Oh, a triton, I see. I thought you meant like a knucklehead trout.
Oh.
Same thing.
So,
Racist.
what do you say? She says with a smile as Dan's corpse burns behind her.
Ooh, well, yes, of course, I'd be happy to help you out. And I wasn't joking about this guy's spell book either. If you guys happen to have it, that could be useful in my quest to save the North.
I don't have his spell book, and I'm not really authorized to give you gold, but he did have a couple things I confiscated. A spell scroll of fireball in a copper tube, and a gray bag of tricks.
Ooh.
You can have these items if you find the fishers.
All right, well, let's do it. Guys, I got a quest!
Hey!
Really? Anything good?
Yeah, we're gonna find some fishermen for this for the beautiful captain here.
What?
Well, let's go.
Okay. Are they paid?
They're gonna pay us some magic items. It'll be great.
Yeah, for
And maybe
you.
other things too.
All right. But whatever you sell from these magic items that you don't want, you're sharing.
Why would we sell the magic items? They're magic items. They're
they might
a lot free to have up north.
Ugh, whatever. All right, let's go.
All right. So our quest is to find 4 missing fishermen. They went missing on the coast. So I have to track them down.
All
Perhaps we can find the local fishermen and see what they know. But maybe that's the next session thing. Eh?
Yeah, maybe, eh? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good place to wrap it. I think if you guys want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, good game, good progress.
Yeah.
Sweet
See.
level 3.
I have to find these missing fishermen and then impress this lady here.
All right. So, Muckle, add Daisy the owlbear to our whatever lineup.
Okay.
What is it with you guys and pet owl bears? Are you like a Beastmaster Ranger or something?
It's a part of it's a feat thingy.
Feet, huh?
She's
you got
my
a
baby.
How do you have a feat at level 3 as a halfling? That doesn't compute.
No, it's her feet.
Yes.
F-E-E-T.
Oh, I
Her
see.
feet are so attractive that the owlbear joined her company because the owlbear has a foot fetish.
She just loves me.
It's all making sense now.
I'm
Any
licking her toes.
questions or comments or anything about the session?
No, I thought it was
No,
great.
this is
Michael.
Cool. I did find this
interesting way for us to learn our strengths and weaknesses.
Somebody posted this really cool artwork of Zan on the Reddit, so thought I'd share that too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm curious to learn more about Zan.
Yeah, I'm only bad he probably didn't actually get incinerated. but sorry.
Yeah, there must
Well,
be
wait,
more
wait.
to him if somebody's gonna do an artwork like that for him, surely.
No, I mean like he's a red wizard
Wait.
too, though, right? They're supposed to be like a little bit more powerful than getting burned alive at the stake by a bunch of villagers.
Oh, that was the same
Hmm.
guy. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought there were two. I thought there were two different wizards. My bad.
No, he went and he got all of his adventurers killed, I guess, and then they decided he was a bad dude. I
Oh,
think.
oh,
That's
oh.
what I'm piecing together from like the bits and pieces we've been told, anyways.
Mm.
So I guess we were way, way too late on the draw to get in on that expedition action.
Yep, too busy getting you your pin.
No, I mean he must have been gone way before that. If he already went out, got all of his guys killed, and came back again.
Hmm.
Yeah. It must have been like before we headed out to because no, when we got there, there was like the first time we were in the tavern before we got the quest from the dwarves. There was rumors about a wizard being burned alive in East Haven, so it was before we got there that went down.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think, and I do think that as a wizard, I think there could be something fishy going on. Mako, have we left the burning fire yet?
No, not yet.
Like, okay.
I guess you're still there, keeping
Because
warm.
you could cast, Andy, you could cast Detect Magic and see if it's some sort of like magical. Oh.
Yeah, sure. Also,
And overall,
I'll spend a spell slot to cast Detect Magic to make sure this guy's really dead.
come on, last roll.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah. He's got the magic of being extra crispy.
Delicious barbecue, human
Would
style.
you have been?
Yummy.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
maybe he transmuted someone else to look like him, and they burned his duplicate at the stake. It was tricky
Yeah,
like
would
that.
you have been able to detect that? Like, even if he was burnt, would you have been able to detect like some kind
He's already dead. The magic on him would have ended.
I see.
That's true.
And much to your dismay, Andy, East Haven is another town that also sacrifices humans once a month.
God damn it. Fuck!
And I don't think you're going to be able to escape that. I think that's like their whole thing up here.
Well,
Hey,
How else are
Mako,
they
quick
going to make
question.
Oral happy?
I don't know. Maybe send her some flowers. I mean, don't women like that?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
You're
Oral's a
really good
goddess.
at playing a misogynistic idiot. Makes me wonder about what
Isn't
you're
that
like
sort of like
IRL.
the basis for all of his characters?
Okay, name one other character I played that's a dirty old wizard.
No, not a dirty old wizard, but you have like the angry divorced guy.
Okay.
You have and Keys, like, yeah, Brain. There's some anger there. I don't know what's going on with him, but there's something going on.
Yeah, do
Brain's
Andy
an
and Brain
incel,
know each
sure.
other?
Maybe. Probably not. I mean, Andy wasn't really on the
Brain
wrong
is-
side of the law.
Are Brain and Andy
Brain is
cousins?
definitely an incel.
I'm curious.
For sure.
What
For
race?
sure an incel.
What race is Andy? What race is Andy, and how old is he?
He was technically human, but he did enough transmutation on himself that he's a custom lineage. And he is he's pretty old. He used to be a much more powerful wizard, but his time at Revel's End and losing all of the spell books and all of his wizard tower and his arcane shit to his wife and the divorce kind of set him back a lot.
So that Revel's
So
End,
when you-
did you was your sentence over, or did you escape when a bunch of weird rogues infiltrated his
No,
ships?
yeah, he had to do his full sentence, and they kind of tossed him out. He's like, there's no point going back to Waterdeep.
To be there when there was a prison riot.
I don't know. Was he? Maybe.
Well, I don't know.
You have the
Really,
best backstory.
it's up to you.
I will say, despite the fact that they all seem to be very angry, you have the best backstories of any characters I've ever seen.
I still like Chad Thaddeus. He's the man.
Yeah. Yeah, it was hilarious. Yeah, Chad's a fun guy.
Have any of you guys ever run Candlekeep?
Muckle did.
Yeah, I ran some of them.
Yeah,
The first,
I'm running it.
like 3 or 4.
I'm running it for some friends as a campaign.
Oh yeah.
How did you feel about it?
Well, I liked the first, however many I played, 3, 4, maybe 5, I don't know. And
Yeah.
then the one that I was last read was the Hag one.
Okay.
And then I read a couple after that, but they didn't really speak to me, so I kind of just, Yolan said he wanted to run the Hag one, so I stopped reading that. So I'm kind of waiting for him to
Okay.
run that one, and then I'm going to check out the other ones.
A moment, the first one, there was so many moving parts. I was like, this is a lot.
That's, the mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Sandia's mansion. So I don't know.
That has one of my favorite characters that I played, which is Mason and Jem.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Candlekeep would be kind of hard, though, as a campaign to tie it all together. There's
I'm trying.
There's some stuff on the DM's Guild, the
Yeah.
Elminster's
Okay.
Candlekeep Companion. That's all right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
there's a
mean, we're
lot
all
of shit in
teachers and
Candlekeep that
nerds.
doesn't necessarily come up. There's a whole fucking underground to it underneath the city. And,
Yeah, the dragon.
the spirit dragon. He's cool.
underneath.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I kind of want to find a way to make her the boss fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know, because my friends, I was like, hey guys, so I actually picked keys because I was like, that might be kind of fun. And no, we're all nerdy teachers. They were like, library. We want to go hang out in the library. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you could do it. I mean, the dragon, her hoard is books, so you could just have her, stealing books from the Avowed.
Yeah. So, what's your okay, all of you, what's your favorite campaign you've ever done that like exists? Not like a homebrew.
Like a module.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like enjoying running Curse of Strahd quite a bit. I really like that setting. The horror is cool.
Yeah.
Things are a little more serious, a little more tense.
Yeah.
And it's different than like Keys from the Golden Vault, where it's a different kind of tense.
Yeah.
And that's like
We're also a bunch of idiots running around playing that one.
Keys to the Golden Vault is like the most fucking chaotic game I have going. I never know
Someone
what you guys
posted.
are gonna
What
do.
was
Like,
it?
Yeah. I think
Someone posted
every single one of
something.
us picked chaotic as our character. Yeah.
Someone posted something on the Keys of the Golden Vault. Everyone makes a you make a plan, and you have like really smart music playing. It all goes to shit, and it's like why can't I think my head is gone. The Three Stooges music is playing.
Oh yeah.
And that's the other plan, you know, the really stupid
Yeah,
plan
that
is the
one.
Three
Yappy
Stooges.
yak.
And what actually happens is you think you're doing the smart plan, but actually the Three Stooges music is playing.
Wonder what's gonna happen
Yeah,
at
the
the
Keys
end.
reminds me. I have a Sunday morning group. We are like insanity times 10.
Well, what, when we kidnap a dwarf and shave it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
One of our characters became a vampire, and again, like actually, my character is kind of like I don't know why I have a thing for rogue bards, and yeah, my character is like, all right, I'll just shoot somebody if you need to eat, buddy. They're all like, what?
Yeah, I don't know, like, what's gonna happen at the end, though, because it's a heist. Like, you know how, like, in every heist movie, there's a double cross at the end?
Ooh.
Definitely
Yeah,
the
Muckle.
brain. Definitely the brain.
Hey, come on.
Or actually, now saying that, it also could be your little friend who seems to kill everyone.
Ned Wise.
It's also weird. I'm playing in person. Like all of the there's so many maps and all these things that are available like online.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
yeah.
for and I'm like, no, I need like maps that I can print out.
Yeah, I mean that's like
just
obviously
there's
they're
laptops. You know?
Yeah.
Another thing you can do, like, if you have access to like 2 laptops, yeah, you have one laptop as the DMs, and you output the other to like a TV or something for the party to control.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If they were coming to
Luckily,
my
you know,
place, yeah. But no, we play at my friend's apartment.
I am looking. I have the druid circle of the spores, and we should be leveling up the next round. And I get to level 6, and then I can cast fungus infection. So I have my own little
man, it's the
army
best.
of the
You can make
undead going
zombies,
around with
right?
me. Yeah.
Do any of you listen to NADPOD?
No.
No, I'm not sure. I don't even know what that is.
Do any of you watch Dimension 20?
No.
No.
I have not,
Okay.
but I am familiar
Okay.
with what it is.
Yeah, Emily.
Yeah, I know what it
Emily
is.
Axford.
Emily Axford?
She does it. She plays a sword druid, and all she kept saying was like, "I just want to create like a zombie." It's like it never came up. She was like, "Ah." She kept trying. She's like, "Okay, he dies," and I roll this. Shit, it didn't work. That's all she wanted to do. Though I did start listening. Do any of you listen to Dungeons and Daddies?
I have been told to listen to it. It's meant to be very good.
I walk
Dungeons
to
and
work,
Daddies.
so it's
Is
like a
that the
30-minute
porn
walk.
You better watch out, Mucky. They're all watching Dimension 20 and all these podcasts, and they're gonna be like, "Man, how come my game doesn't look like this?"
No, Dungeons and Daddies though is like it's a bunch of people who've never played Dungeons and Dragons, and they're all it's insanity times 100, but it's hysterical.
You know what? The thing
I
is,
walk
Muckle,
to
you know,
work,
like Matt.
and I must look like an idiot because I'm laughing out loud with my ear pods in, just walking to work.
Michael, you know what my problem is? Is like, Matt Mercer doesn't take a 3-minute break in the middle of the game to go get water, and I think that's just
Oh
really weird.
no!
I think that's really
Sorry,
what
I
you should.
disagree.
My
He takes a
God,
10-minute
dude.
break.
I just
Yeah,
think
they
it's a
take
little
one
rude.
break in 4 hours.
Listen, guys, if you
I
want to
think it's
write a
rude,
script
Marco, that
first.
you waste our time to go
Oh, that's
quote
fine.
drink water. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah,
That's
I
How can you
did
get- how can you
I
get
did
happy
comment.
fast
I could
when
forgive him if
water
he was
is
going getting a beer.
You know? You should have staff members for that. Where's your production crew, Mucky?
You
Yeah,
guys,
come
you
on,
guys
man.
are it. The Piss Wizards are my production crew. That's why it's going so
Seriously,
poorly.
he's got to be peeing under the table. I swear to God. Because he's also drinking. Like they're all drinking, so it's like they all do shots before the show, and then they all sit down.
Well, I've been drinking
They're
this whole
lying.
time.
They say they're not drinking.
Speaking of that, next
All
week's Curse of Strahd, you are encouraged to bring a glass of wine to dinner.
Okay, can I bring a bottle?
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be. I
So,
don't know. Again, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but it's gonna be interesting.
Are we towards the end?
And it entirely depends on how you play.
Okay.
You
'Cause
could be at the end.
Like,
tend to
yeah.
I
switch
could be at the
models
end of the
quite a bit.
party, yes.
Yeah, it could
Yes.
be a TPK.
Yeah.
You're always one step away from being at the end in any game you play.
Got to flip Strahd off and
Yeah, but-
stand up and pee all over the table.
We're only like
Oh.
what, like level 6?
Breed Andy the wizard and let him look at the picture over there. What do you think, Andy?
I could commiserate with Strahd. You know, Strahd at the end of the day is just a man trying to score.
You know,
I
don't
don't know,
joke.
is
The
that,
older
is
you
You're not
that
wrong.
get,
better or worse?
there is that joke, and I'm starting to believe it. Like the older you get, the more you start looking at Thanos and going, you know what? Maybe he is right.
Yeah, fuck. I love how much everybody hates Strahd, though. It's great.
Yeah, but we're
Oh.
only like, yeah, we're only level 6. How can it be the end?
Well, for
Well,
instance,
because if you decide to do something suicidal, then it's the end of the campaign, right?
Okay. Oh, is it like Baldur's Gate 3? Like when you decide to just let Gale let go of the orb, and then you're like, you died, start over.
oh man, a TPK would be some rough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
thank
kind of
God
like
for
a-
an
Had it with the
anti-magic
fireball.
field. Thank God
let's
for an
not.
anti-magic
There's
field.
Yo.
there's that Vecna campaign coming out, and the players start at level 10, so like part of me wants to cap other campaigns at level 10 and have those characters come back, but it's just not doable. Like,
No, I'm bored of this campaign now, so Strahd just kills all you guys. Show up next week for Vecna. Thanks.
Bye.
Well, isn't there a Vecna and Strahd link? You can link them.
yeah. Yep. Yeah.
No, but it's funny. I used to love to do like when you get on Roll20 and they're like, hey, let's do like, we're going to do like this level 17 like PvP. And it's like you create this level 17 character and then you're like, I don't know anything that I'm doing because I've suddenly like created a character with 8 billion spells and 8 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you need to be part of that. Like you play regular, you're gonna get rolled and smoked if you play high
Yeah,
level.
but it's like just creating a character at level 17 with all of these things and you don't have a chance to like work your way up to it. I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, it
that's happened
sounds
to me.
fun in theory.
It's you get a better handle.
My
on
first
it when you
game,
grow
I
your-
played like a level 12. First game I ever played, it was like level 12, and I just was so overwhelmed because I didn't have time
Yeah.
to like learn every ability, you know.
Was
So
this
there's
I've learned
definitely
now
something
to
to be
this
said
be a
IRL?
about.
barbarian.
The first time I played Wizard in a Knife Chief because I was so inept at playing Wizard and picked spells and had cast times of an hour and stuff because I didn't read them or know enough.
Yeah.
So,
I know.
like,
I picked a lot of wizards, and I realized anything below a level 3, it's not worth it because you're gonna get stomped.
Squishy.
I mean, I almost died
You are
in the last session.
squishy.
Like if I were to cap all the campaigns, like if I cap this one, Icewind Dale, right? Keys and Curse of Strahd all at level 10. The Piss Wizards would be most likely for a TPK in that scenario, believe it or not. Without getting into spoilers.
In terms of the difficulty of the campaign, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, we
Like,
don't have a lot of.
as written, towards the end of this one, there's a pretty tough encounter that, yeah.
No, we don't have any. We don't have a lot of tanks in Icewind.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the problem. I was the tank last week somehow. Because everyone decided,
Frozen
I'm
Tundra.
going to use a fucking bow and arrow. I'm like the only character that is in range.
I will be
I mean,
there
we
with
just-
you, and because I'm there with you, when we get up another level or two, you'll have my Aurora of Effect.
I'm a
Thank
ranger. That's my job.
We can just do that, honestly. Like, the Frozen Tundra is a wide open field. We can fight forever. Okay.
Mind you, if you leave the
Hey,
10
if
tank.
Buck will allow it, I'll create a brand new barbarian if we need it. Buckle, you want me to let me? I can turn Rain into a barbarian.
You can't turn Rain into a barbarian, but you could make a new barbarian, I guess, if you really wanted to.
Do we really need another? Do we want another tank?
No, I was just kidding. It would be totally fine.
You'd see the paladin holding Rain, the barbarian, by the arm, and just going, "That's okay."
Monkey's like,
No, I mean,
please don't force me to
what?
play against double sharpshooter. Please pick a barbarian.
Got a rogue. What is Shep? What's Shep's class?
Cleric.
Guys, we got a rogue, a cleric, a wizard, a fighter who uses the crossbow, a ranger.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have,
Honestly, fine. We can kite.
We'll be fine.
We have double sharp. We'll have double
And
sharpshooter.
owlbear. We do have my owlbear. We haven't. You didn't have Daisy in the last fight.
The cleric will be happier. He will now have a paladin standing there beside him.
So,
I have a question regarding the owlbear.
Yes.
If the
What
owlbear
about her?
dies, God forbid, knock on wood, is the owlbear gone forever, or how does that work?
Yeah.
You'll find
You just
out.
need a
Can you
brass
revive?
razor.
Okay. Annoying.
You'll find out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, if it's
don't-
dead, it's dead.
It does get death saves rolls and stuff like that, doesn't it, though?
Yeah, I'd give it death save, sure.
Yeah.
Like it'll get to the point where like the combat scales past what an owlbear can do, so it just becomes like you leave at home at that point.
It becomes the cannon fodder. Run in there, and we might save you.
I know.
Yeah.
Just
Use
like
it
the
as bait.
Chewinga, send it to its death.
Yeah.
Whoa,
See that
whoa.
dragon over there? What I want you to do is go over
Please,
and bite
can
it in the
we
ass.
look?
Never
Not only
forget.
is Shep distraught, but Tom IRL is distraught about what I've done to the Chewinga, and I am like pretty certain that I want to go right back to Bryn Shander and re-steal the Chewinga and release him. I feel
Yeah, I
terrible.
don't know. Wasn't that lady like the town elder or something? Like, I'm pretty sure there'll be consequences if you just go up there and try and like rob her now.
Well,
You'll be sacrificed for sure, Shep.
Yeah, I think you just gotta
Now
live
we'll
with what
just
you
go up and
did.
check and make sure that it's still alive and in the cage and it's happy.
Yeah, man. Like you totally let her like stick your little friend in a cage, and she said she's gonna experiment on him, man. Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
I did it for what I thought was the greater good.
Yeah, he's gonna have nightmares
God.
tonight.
I think I'm becoming actually upset about this.
Oh,
It's make believe, but it feels so real.
Yeah, sorry, Chef, but you said no heists allowed, so.
Yeah.
That's right. My one trigger is a heist. No
Man.
casinos.
I mean, your little buddy might have a horrible life of torture and experimentation ahead of him, but he might save people if she's successful in her mission to clear the thing. So it could be good on the whole. It could be for the greater good, or she could just be a whack job hick.
Yeah, maybe she's like a sex offender and she's gonna like diddle the poor thing.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Wow.
why would
No,
you
no,
say
no,
such a
no,
thing?
no. Stop. No.
Why would I say that? Because I was thinking about what would Andy do, and I was like, oh, I know.
Okay, so you're gonna blame me for that, really?
Hey, you put that thought into my mind. You're the one. You know, it's not difficult to imagine what Andy would do in that situation. He seems pretty one-dimensional. You know?
Oh my fucking
Is
god!
that a hole? Okay, I'm gonna try and put my penis in it.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
he's heard about the dreaded sphere of annihilation trap, and it's not a good idea to go in dick first. You gotta test the waters a little bit. Maybe use your mage hand.
Jeez.
What?
So we'll pick up next
Yeah,
week
don't
or a
think
couple
we
weeks
can
in
catch
Bryn
that.
Shander.
Oh, it's another night with just me and
Yeah.
my mage hand.
Yeah, hey, you know, that's like Arcane Andy's like he has nightmares about that. Someone inventing a sphere of annihilation chastity belt. Oof. The horror.
All right, I think it's time for bed.
Yeah,
Sorry,
now that we're
guys.
all good and disturbed.
Yeah. You guys later.
Well,
Good night,
thanks for a
guys.
great
The old
session.